Assalamu alaikum and a very warm welcome to Bijbehara Cricket Association presents Future Stars Under 19 Cricket Series. It will be the first match of this Stride series. Two teams up against each other, the Real Sultan Summerbugh Under 19 and Bijbehara Cricket Association Under 19. I've got two captains with me and the match referee as well for the toss time. It will be the captain of Real Sultan Summerbugh Under 19 who will spin the coin and he will make the call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. It means that the Real Sultan Summerbugh, they have won the toss. What are you gonna do?
बॉल फर्स्ट
कोई specific reason?
क्योंकि ये विकेट जो है थोड़ा गीला लग रहा है तो इसीलिए जो बॉलिंग है वो इफेक्टिव रहेगी यहाँ पे पहली इनिंग में।
कितने स्कोर तक आप रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहोगे अपोजिट टीम को?
130 तक ठीक रहेगा इस विकेट पे क्योंकि 25 ओवर का गेम है तो 120 130 ठीक रहेगा।
Thank you so much and best of luck. Muhib, the toss was not in your favor. अगर गिरता आपके फेवर में तो आप क्या करते?
हम भी बॉलिंग ही करना चाहते थे क्योंकि बड़े दिनों से इधर पर मैच नहीं हुआ है। जैसा आपको पता है कि फ्लडेड हो गया था स्टेडियम, तो उस चक्कर में कुछ मैचेस नहीं हुए हैं, तो पता नहीं कैसी सरफेस पे, बट टॉस इज नेवर इन आवर फेवर, तो विल ट्राई टू स्कोर अ गुड।
अब कितना स्कोर दिमाग में रहेगा आपके?
25 ओवर है तो ट्राई करेंगे कि 170 180 करे, वो अच्छा स्कोर रहेगा इस विकेट पे।
Thank you so much and best of luck. That's the news from the center. The Real Sultan Summerbugh, they have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first.
हेलो ठीक है ठीक है एक सेकंड हेलो 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 हेलो
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Assalamu alaikum and good morning, all the viewers. A very warm welcome to all cricket lovers. We are here for yet another exciting day of cricket action. This time from the Under-19 Triangular Series presented by Bijbehara Cricket Association, where two promising young teams will lock horns in today's clash. It's a wonderful initiative by Bijbehara Cricket Association to nurture and showcase young talent. Running alongside the glamour of Bijbehara Premier League, these grassroots tournaments are equally important as they provide the perfect platform for future stars to shine with youthful energy, raw talent and hunger to perform. And we are in for a thrilling contest of skill, spirit and sportsmanship. First ball of the match, the real Sultan Summerbugh winning the toss and opting to bowl first. It will be a 25-over game. Two teams up against each other. The real Sultan Summerbugh taking on Bijbehara Cricket Association Under-19. The real Sultan Summerbugh winning the toss and opting to bowl first. And it will be Bijbehara Cricket Association Under-19 team who's going to bat on this. Deflected throw, but they will get away with that one. It will be a wonderful contest to watch out. Because when you give platform to the young talented cricketers, they do something magical, they do something wonderful in the future. That's for sure. All the Under-19 cricketers playing here, sweating it out here at the Nilandrusu Cricket Ground, Bijbehara. Not only those glamorous high-level tournaments take place here, but also these initiatives where they give platform to the young talented cricketers to showcase their cricketing abilities, to polish their skills. Because this is the place where the dreams are born, where the dreams take place, and where the talent flies high. Bijbehara Cricket Association yet to score any run. Use that one alone. That's a good delivery. Hit the deck length. It will be a 25-over game. And the sole aim is to provide them a sense of provide them a sense of thinking that how cricket is being played at a high level. That's why this game will not be of 20 overs, it will be a 25 over game. Fourth ball of this over. Saffron on strike. That's a good delivery. Nipping back in sharply. The batsman is clueless there. Good pace by the bowler. He's got some technique with the ball in his hand. Four deliveries in this over, yet to score any runs. Saffron Ajas, he will be looking to put one ball in the gap, that's for sure. Saffron Ajas with a good batting stance. He's a very young aged cricketer. That's a good delivery again. He wanted to play that drive, but it was not a half volley at all. Drawing from very far, unable to get the bat onto it. Saffron Ajas has seen him a lot of times practicing hard in the nets. That's why the eyes must be on him.
Alongside him on the other eye, that's a good delivery again. It will be a maiden over by the bowler. Terrific bowling, terrific start for the real Sultan Summerbugh. The first one comes to close. It's 0 for the loss of. Bassett has been brought into the attack. On strike will be Arsalan. This will be the first run for Arsalan. And this will be the first run for Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19 off the mark with that quick single. Saffron will be on strike. Bassett Shakil. Pacers from both the ends for the real Sultan Summerbugh. Try to ball in the right areas to get some wickets earlier in the power play. Saffron Ajas and Arslan Rashid, two batsmen out there. Left-handed, right-handed combination for Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19. It's a 25 over game, I must mention it. Ties between that 20 over format game and 30 over format game. It will be a thing to watch out at how these cricketers will play in this game, keeping the thing in mind that
An ODI, something that's a good looking shot, but he will find the fielder, no run at all. One run on the board. It's second over that we are in. Bassett Shakil, he's the bowler. We were talking about this format. It's a 25 over game. Not that much longer format, but not shorter either. It will give plenty of time for the batsmen, for the bowlers to read the wicket, to analyze the wicket properly. And we can say that it's kind of a mini ODI cricket game. Saffron Ajas yet to open his account. Yes, he has 7 deliveries so far, and he should take his time, it's for sure. The wicket is looking very fresh. It looks good for bowling this track. That's why they choose to bowl first. And at the same time, these both batsmen, they should try to negate the swing at very earlier. They should try to bat as long as possible so that the wicket gets better to bat on with the passing time. 2 runs on the board, 1.3 overs bowled. It's the fourth ball of the second over. Two runs on the board.
थोड़ी सी ये प्रॉब्लम का सामना करना पड़ा है बॉलर को, इसीलिए बॉलर को चेंज किया गया है। शायद उनको क्रैम्प आया है उनकी टांग पे, इसीलिए अब गेंदबाज को चेंज किया गया है। समीर को गेंदबाजी दी गई है इन आखिरी 3 गेंदों के लिए इस ओवर के लिए। कैजुअल सा एफर्ट बॉलर का, और ये वाइड गेंद जरूर होगी यहाँ पे। ये चिंता चिंता का विषय जरूर रहता है जब एक अंडर 19 का क्रिकेटर इंजर्ड होता है, तो बहुत बुरा तो महसूस करता है वो भी। ये पहली अपनी गेम में ट्राई सीरीज की। ये खराब गेंद फिर से, इस बार रन जरूर मिलेंगे एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में। वाइड गेंद और उसके साथ साथ एक रन बनाने में बिल्कुल कामयाब रहे वहां पे बैट्समैन, दोनों बैट्समैन। समीर फयाज, अभी तक जो रन्स है वो तो एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में ही आए हैं। अरसलान रशीद और सैफरान एजाज धीरे धीरे अब थोड़ा सा विकेट को रीड कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, और ये सही चीज़ भी है। आप अपना टाइम लीजिए क्योंकि 25 ओवर का गेम है, आप आराम से गेम को पढ़ सकते हैं, उसके बाद आप रन ज़रूर बनाएंगे। अच्छा शॉट, अच्छा ड्राइव सैफरान का। हालांकि गैप को ढूंढ नहीं पाए, लेकिन वो इंटेंट के साथ तो ज़रूर जा रहे हैं बैट्समैन दोनों। खराब गेंद्स पे बिल्कुल प्रहार हो रहा है, लेकिन जो सही गेंदें हैं उन पे अभी तक बैट्समैन वो रन्स बनाने में कामयाब नहीं रहे। खराब गेंद, टांग पे एक गेंद जरूर थी। इस बार भी रन जरूर मिलेंगे अरसलान को। दूसरे रन के लिए भाग रहे हैं और दूसरा रन भी आसानी से मुकम्मल करेंगे। दैट्स गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। अरसलान रशीद और सैफरान एजाज। 2 गेंदें और बची है इस ओवर की। बिजबेहारा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 6 रन बोर्ड पे लगे हैं। माफ कीजिएगा, 6 को बढ़ाकर आप 8 बना दीजिए। LB के रूप में वो रन्स मिले। समीर फयाज स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे, उनके सामने अरसलान। अच्छी गेंद। देखिए जब आप ज़्यादा रूम नहीं देंगे बल्लेबाज को तो वहाँ पे आप बचेंगे, और इसी तरीके से आपको गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति 8 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे बिजबेहारा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन 8 रन बोर्ड पे 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। वापस बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए जिस गेंदबाज ने पहला ओवर किया था। सामने रहेंगे सैफरान एजाज उनके सामने इस बार स्लिप के साथ। अच्छी गेंद थी इस बार, थोड़ा सा सरप्राइज किया बैट्समैन को। फुरकान बट के पास बिल्कुल वो गति है और जिस तरीके से वो हिट द डेक गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं तो मेरा मानना कि वो यहाँ पे विकेट जरूर चटका सकते हैं। उनके पास पेस भी है और बाउंस भी उनको विकेट से बिल्कुल प्राप्त हो रहा है। फुरकान बट अपना दूसरा ओवर करते हुए, पहला ओवर जो उन्होंने किया था वो मेडन डाला था और इसी स्ट्राइड को कंटिन्यू करना चाहेंगे फुरकान। 8 रन बोर्ड पे बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे, लेकिन मेरा मानना कहीं ना कहीं कि फुरकान बट यहां से घातक साबित हो सकते हैं बल्लेबाज के लिए, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से वो गेंदबाजी करते हैं उनको बाउंस भी प्राप्त हो रहा है। देखिए ये अच्छी गेंद है, पेस के साथ आगे की गई हुई गेंद और वो दूर से ही बल्ला चला रहे हैं सैफरॉन। समझ नहीं आ रहा कि किस तरीके का क्रिकेट अभी सैफरॉन खेलना चाहते हैं। दूर से ही बल्ला चलाने की कोशिश उनके द्वारा। उस वजह से वो टाइम नहीं कर पा रहे हैं शॉट्स को अपने। थोड़ा सा पैरों को तो चलाना पड़ेगा। फुट वर्क इज एवरीथिंग। 8 रन बोर्ड पे दूर से ही बल्ला चलाने का प्रयास बार बार उनके ओर से सैफरॉन एजाज। इस बार भी कन्विंसिंग शॉट था नहीं, हवा में गेंद थी कुछ देर के लिए, लेकिन लकी रहे कि फील्डर के पास नहीं गई वो गेंद। देखिए सैफरॉन जो है वो दूर से ही बल्ला चला रहे हैं। बार बार हम उस चीज़ की बात कर रहे हैं कि अगर आप निगेट नहीं कर पा रहे बॉलर को, थोड़ा सा आप फुटवर्क का इस्तेमाल कीजिए, वहां पे आपको बिल्कुल कामयाबी मिल सकती है। 8 रन बोर्ड पे तीसरा ओवर पारी का चल रहा है। आप टाइम ले सकते हैं, आपको वो एंग्शियस फील नहीं करना है। देखिए आप प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, आप अपना सब कुछ देते हैं नेट्स में। जब आप दिन भर खेलते हैं तो वही मोमेंटम के साथ, वही माइंडसेट के साथ आपको यहाँ पे भी खेलना है। कॉन्फिडेंस लाना है अपनी पारी में। देखिए हवा में गेंद, इस बार शायद वापस जाना पड़ेगा। बिल्कुल ये पहली सफलता, इसी चीज की मैं बात कर रहा था कि घातक साबित हो सकते हैं और विकेट चटका के दिए अपनी टीम को फुरकान बट ने मोमेंटम के साथ। सैफरान एजाज जो कि अभी तक स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे इस पारी में, 12 गेंदें खेल चुके थे। कॉन्फिडेंस दूर से ही बल्ला चलाने का कोशिश, हवा में गेंद, इस बार शायद वापस जाना पड़ेगा। बिल्कुल ये पहली सफलता। क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अपना इसी चीज की मैं बात कर रहा था कि 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। पहली विकेट गिरती हुई यहां पे बिजबेहारा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 की।
हेलो 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 हेलो।
लियाकत नजीर जो 8 रन बोर्ड की पे फुरकान बट अभी तक बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है फुरकान ने। एक विकेट जरूर मिला है उनको और रन बिल्कुल भी कोई खर्च किया नहीं है फुरकान ने। कि ये दूसरा ओवर लगातार उनका मेडन होगा। अगर ऐसा हो पाता है तो ये एक ज़बरदस्त एफर्ट माना जाएगा उनकी ओर से। फुरकान बट आखिरी गेंद सामने रहेंगे लियाकत नज़ीर। इस बार ड्राइव ज़रूर किया है लेकिन फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद। दूसरा ओवर भी मेडन डाला है फुरकान ने। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19। और हमारे साथ कमेंट सेक्शन में काफ़ी लोग जुड़ रहे हैं जो कि अपना प्यार दे रहे हैं हमें। एक ख़ास मेहमान भी हमें देख रहे हैं, मंजूर अहमद भट्ट। जब ये आते हैं हमारे कॉम बॉक्स में तो 4 चांद लग जाते हैं। बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 की टीम 8 रन बना चुकी है अभी तक, 1 विकेट गंवाया है उन्होंने। फुरकान भट्ट ने बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है। 2 ओवर्स दोनों ही मेडन और 1 विकेट चटकाया है अपने पिछले ओवर में। ये खराब गेंद बिल्कुल होगी, वाइड गेंद। अपने लाइन को चेक करना पड़ेगा रिहान लेफ्टी को। 9 रन बोर्ड पे 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे ये चौथा ओवर पारी का। और मैं जितने भी हमारे व्यूअर्स हैं उन सबको ये बताना चाहूँगा कि कितनी मेहनत करते हैं बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की टीम। अभी अगर आप 5-6 दिन पहले इस ग्राउंड में आते तो आप देखते कि ग्राउंड पूरा फ्लडेड था, हर जगह पानी ही पानी। कम से कम 4 से 5 फुट तक पानी भर गया था इस ग्राउंड में। लेकिन उसके बाद वो मोटर्स लाए गए जिनकी वजह से पानी को बाहर निकाला गया। उसके साथ साथ विकेट फिर से प्रिपेयर किया गया। ग्राउंड को किस तरीके से मेंटेन करते हैं, बहुत ही मेहनत लगती है इस चीज़ के लिए। डेडिकेशन बहुत ज़्यादा लगती है कम बैक करने के लिए जब आप किसी मुसीबत में फंसते हैं। वो डेडिकेशन के साथ वो मेहनत की है बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की टीम ने। जो भी हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन है, जो भी स्टाफ है, सब ने अपना 100% दिया है, तभी जाके आपके सामने एक ग्राउंड फिर से एक खूबसूरत मंजर आपके सामने आपके स्क्रीन्स पे। And you won't believe that just before 5 days it was all flooded here. 5 फुट तक पानी था इस ग्राउंड में। It takes a heck lot of job to do wonders like these. And hats off to Bijbehara Cricket Association, hats off to Parvez Rasool and company. 11 runs on the board, 1 wicket down of Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19. Rehan lefty is bowling his first over. He has conceded 3 runs so far. और जबकि वो पिक्चर्स वायरल हुई थी इस ग्राउंड की तो काफ़ी लोगों का मानना ये था कि कम से कम 2-3 महीने तो लग जाएंगे इस ग्राउंड को वापस रिकवर करने में। लेकिन विद इन सम टाइम, विद इन जस्ट अ मैटर ऑफ 15 days, दिस ग्राउंड इज शाइनिंग ब्राइटर येट अगेन। दिस इज व्हाट बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन इज फॉर यू। दिस इज व्हाट डेडिकेशन can do. 11 runs on the board. Rehan lefty. I beg your pardon, 12 runs on the board. Rehan lefty is bowling his first over. From that far end, Liaquat Nazir will be on strike. That's a good looking shot. That's going for some couple of runs. Good running between the wickets by Liaquat. It was a good stroke. And with that double, the score moves to 15 for the loss of 1. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Rehan lefty. Can he get a wicket for his team? But Liaquat Nazir, he's looking very compact and very clinical with the bat in his hand. He has got a good batting stance. That's a good looking drive again. Calls for a brisk single. Will take it very easily. That's good running between the wicket. और इस चीज़ से आपको समझ आता है कि माइंडसेट क्या है इन बच्चों का. सिर्फ वो चौके छक्कों में डील नहीं करना है. आपको सिंगल्स लेने हैं, आपको डबल्स लेने हैं, क्योंकि यही तो असली क्रिकेट है. और जब इतना बड़ा ग्राउंड होता है आपके सामने तो आप सोचते भी नहीं कि हम बार बार वो रोप्स को क्लियर करेंगे. बॉल को गैप में भेजिए, सिंगल्स डबल्स बटोरिए और गेम को चलाते रहिए. यही खूबसूरती है इस ग्राउंड की. बहुत ही बड़ी डायमेंशंस है. इस बार एक्स्ट्रा रन्स मिलेंगे ओवर थ्रो के रूप में. अच्छी रनिंग है दोनों बल्लेबाजों की. फिटनेस शुड बी द टॉप प्रायोरिटी. जब आप फिट होगे तभी आप दिन भर दौड़ सकते हैं. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 18 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19. And on your screens, the beautiful venue of the London Zoo Cricket Ground. And also Parvez Rasool is watching the game very keenly from that boundary rope near the side screen. Analyzing. He's a very committed person. 18 runs on the board, 4 overs done. And who's going to bowl the 5th over from the Real Sultan Summerbugh? They are going with Furkan Butt. They are continuing with Furkan Butt. He has bowled 2 maiden overs and got a wicket. Furkan Butt is bowling in the right areas with some pace. He's got a good run up, and he's making values of it. Furkan Butt is bowling his third over in totality. He has bowled 13 deliveries yet to concede a run. That's a good delivery again, surprising the batsman with that bounce. Single on this occasion as well. We'll move the score to 19 for the loss of one. And now he has conceded a run in his third over. But terrific bowling so far from Furkan Butt. Conceding only one. He's bowling his third over. That's some bowling, I must say. Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19 for the loss of one wicket. It's the fifth over that we are in. They have the depth in the batting. Meanwhile, I'll try to provide you the playing 11 of the both sides in the next over. That's a good looking drive between the gap. That's well timed. Fielder is going after it. He will stop it near the boundary corner. But by the time the batsman will go through for the double very easily. It was a convincing stroke from the bat of Arslan Rashid. He has moved 9 runs. He's not taking enough time. Bijbehara Cricket Association going with that left-handed, right-handed combination. These are the good signs. Keeping the fielders busy. Two more deliveries left in this over. Projected score is showing 117. But I think 160, 150 plus will be a good total, I reckon. As we are playing here after almost 15 days. So it will help the bowlers. It will definitely help the bowlers. The wicket has got some moisture. It will be a wide signal by the umpire. The wicket has got some moisture, and I believe that it will help the bowlers at the second half as well. In the second half as well, to be precise. 21 runs on the board. 22 with that white. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Furkan Butt bowling his third over. Bijbehara Cricket Association. 22 for the loss of 1. That's a good delivery. Going back in sharply. This is the skill set that Furkan Butt possesses. And I believe that this cricketer is going a long way for sure. We're going to do wonders in future. Arsalan, he needs to be a little bit careful while tackling Furkan. But as you know that he's doing a wonderful job with the ball in his hand. So you have to be a little bit defensive against him. Again, good delivery. And with that, the over comes to close. 5 overs done, 22 for the loss of run. अगर हम प्लेइंग 11 की बात करें दोनों टीम्स की, मैं आप तक स्क्वाड ज़रूर पहुंचाना चाहूँगा. अगर हम बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की बात करें तो उनके पास मुहीब शफीक, आतिफ गुलजार, अनस अरशीद, अरसला रशीद, हुज़ैफ महमूद, काशिफ बशीर, लियाकत नज़ीर, सैफरान एजाज, उबैर भट्ट और जीशान ज़हूर उनकी टीम में. हम बात करें द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग की, उनके पास अजमत रीशी, अदनान अली, अथर, बासिक शकील, फुरकान भट्ट, हादी लेफ्टी, रिहान, सालिक. वो प्लेइंग 11 ज़रूर पहुंचाना चाहूँगा. बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 के पास मुहीब शफीक, आतिफ गुलजार, अनस अरशीद, अरसला रशीद, हुज़ैफ महमूद, अगर हम रियल सुल्तान समरबुग की बात करें तो उनके पास अजमत रीशी, अदनान अली, अथर, बासिक शकील, फुरकान भट्ट, हादी लेफ्टी, रिहान, सालिक, समीर फयाज, शबीर अल्ताफ और जामिन मंसूर. अच्छा शॉट था, करारा शॉट था. 4 रन जरूर मिल जाएंगे इस मौके पे. अपने हाथ खोले और बिल्कुल 4 रन बटोरते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए. बासिक शकील के खिलाफ यह अच्छा स्ट्रोक ऑन साइड की जानिब. 4 रन मिलेंगे बल्लेबाज को. लियाकत नज़ीर अच्छी फॉर्म में दिखाई दे रहे हैं. पिछले ओवर में भी कुछ अच्छे स्ट्रोक्स खेले थे, हालांकि बाउंड्रीज बटोरने में कामयाब नहीं रहे थे, लेकिन इस गेंद पे बिल्कुल वो बाउंड्री मिली. लेकिन इस बार टॉप एज, फील्डर नीचे आते हुए कीपर पकड़ लेंगे इस कैच को. इस बार भी बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास था ऑन साइड की जानिब, लेकिन टॉप एज लगा और कीपर ने कोई गलती नहीं की. एक आसान सा कैच बिजबेहारा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 अपना दूसरा विकेट गंवाती हुई 30 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे बासिक शकील को सफलता मिलती हुई। बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं मुहीब शफीक जो कि कैप्टन है बिजबेहारा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 के। मुहीब शफीक पे काफ़ी दरमदार रहेगा इस टीम का। 30 रन बोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। बासिक शकील ने 1 विकेट ज़रूर चटकाया है आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। अच्छे तरीके से इस गेंद को खेला और 1 रन मिल जाएगा पहली गेंद पे ऑफ द मार्क मुहीब शफीक। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 31 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। (31 runs on the board, 2 wickets down of Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19. मुहीब शफीक के पास काफ़ी अच्छी टेक्निक है, बहुत ही मेहनत करते हैं वो नेट्स में। कैप्टन भी है इस टीम के तो काफ़ी जिम्मेदारी ज़रूर रहेगी मुहीब शफीक पे। काफ़ी क्रिकेट खेल चुके। अगर हम बिजबेहारा प्रीमियर लीग की बात करें तो रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब का हिस्सा भी है बिजबेहारा प्रीमियर लीग में मुहीब शफीक। अच्छी गेंद इस बार अजमत ऋषि जो कैप्टन है द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के, वो गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। बैटिंग पे जो ऑफ स्ट्राइक है वो भी कैप्टन है और गेंदबाजी जो कर रहे हैं वो भी कैप्टन है। तो इट्स अ कंटेस्ट ऑफ कैप्टन राइट नाउ। आकिब नजर वालेकुम सलाम। बत्तीस रन बोर्ड पे 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे अजमत ऋषि अपना पहला ओवर करते हुए। अभी 3 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर में। 25 ओवर का ये गेम है। 25 ओवर का गेम इसलिए है ताकि खिलाड़ी समझ सके कि जो बड़े लेवल पे क्रिकेट खेली जाती है वो किस प्रकार से खेली जाती है। इस बार ऑन साइड की जानिब इस गेंद को धकेला है, वहां पे अच्छा फील्डिंग है फटसालिक का। विकेट्स को डायरेक्टली टारगेट करना चाहते थे, लेकिन बैट्समैन ने तब तक एक रन ज़रूर कंप्लीट किया था। मुहीब शफीक, उनके साथ साथ अरसलान रशीद अभी भी क्रीज पे। अरसलान जो कि ओपन करने आए थे 13 रन बना चुके हैं, और मुहीब शफीक 3 गेंदें खेलकर 2 रन बनाए हैं अभी तक मुहीब ने। एक ही बाउंड्री लगी है अभी तक इस इनिंग में, लेकिन अगर मुहीब शफीक स्ट्राइक पे है तो बिल्कुल बाउंड्रीज लग सकती है। थर्टी 33 रन बोर्ड पे 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अभी भी आखिरी गेंद बची है इस ओवर की। देखिए अच्छी ड्राइव, ब्यूटीफुल टाइमिंग। हालांकि आउटफील्ड आज उतना तेज नहीं है, इसीलिए वो गेंद ज़्यादा ट्राउल नहीं कर पाई, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं वो शॉट में वो ताकत भी नहीं थी। हल्के हाथों से ही खेला था मुहीब ने। अगर थोड़ा और जोर से पुश करते तो बिल्कुल 4 रन मिल सकते थे, लेकिन 2 रन से इस बार सेटिस्फाई रहना पड़ेगा उनको। 35 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। Azmat Rishi has been brought back into the attack. Azmat Rishi, he has conceded 4 runs in his first over. He's bowling his second over. Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19, they are 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a 9th over that we are in totality. Muhib Shafiq, the captain of BCA under 19, he's on 5 of 7 balls. And Arsalan Rashid, he's looking very solid. He's looking set on crease. That's a good shot, cut away very nicely. Chase for the fielder. 2 runs were literally on, but they are unable to latch onto that. But it was a good shot from the blade of Muhib Shafiq. 40 runs on the board. They are looking to put on a show here. A score of 150, 160 will be, I feel, that will be a very good total on this track. They have got some good set of spinners. Zishan Zahoor as well, he can do wonders with the ball in his hand. Let's flick it away. There must be the protection at the deep square leg area. He will stop it, throw it back to the keeper, will restrict the batsman to only 1 run. .41 runs on the board, 8.3 overs bowled. Azmat Rishi to Muhib Shafiq, the captain to captain. He comes down the track, a thick edge, and it will race away towards the boundary. Muhib Shafiq getting that 4 and putting some pressure on the bowler. Muhib Shafiq is a very good cricketer. He has faced 10 deliveries, scored 10, run a ball till now. But I feel like if he keeps going, he will score some plenty of runs on this track. 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Short of a length delivery. Plays it towards that short third man area for a single. And with that, the over comes to close. 9 overs done, 46 for the loss of 2. Bijbehara Cricket Association under 19. एक स्पिनर को बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए, हादी लेफ्टी, वो अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे. बहुत ही छोटी उम्र के खिलाड़ी हादी, क्या इम्प्रेस कर पाते हैं आज अपनी टीम को, अपने खिलाड़ियों को और अपनी मैनेजमेंट को. हादी लेफ्टी अपना पहला ओवर करेंगे. 10 ओवर पारी का टोटलिटी में मुहीब शफीक अभी तक काफ़ी अच्छे लग रहे हैं जिस तरीके से खेल रहे हैं अभी. अच्छा इंटेंट इस बार भी, अच्छा शॉट है, गैप में शॉट है, लेकिन खिलाड़ी ज़रूर इस गेंद को रोकने में कामयाब रहेंगे. मुहीब एक बड़ी पारी खेल सकते हैं. बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन का एक अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है, एक मौका दिया है यंगस्टर्स को. And initiatives like these must be welcomed. हादी लेफ्टी इस बार लेफ्टी गेंदबाजी करेंगे लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन को. हवा में ज़रूर गेंद है कुछ देर के लिए, लेकिन खिलाड़ी से आगे गिरेगी ये गेंद इंटेंट के साथ. दोनों बल्लेबाज खेलते हुए, जो वहां से थ्रो आया है डीप से, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त थ्रो. काफ़ी अच्छा क्रिकेट अभी तक देखने को मिला है दोनों साइड से. दोनों ही साइड्स के जो खिलाड़ी है काफ़ी मेहनत कर रहे हैं. इस बार भी अच्छी गेंद. मुहीब पढ़ने में इस बार कामयाब नहीं रहे, लेकिन मेरा मानना कि मुहीब, जितना मैं उनको जानता हूं, कि वो कुछ रन तो बना पाएंगे यहाँ पे. एक्सपीरियंस है, ज़्यादा भी नहीं है, लेकिन एक्सपीरियंस बिल्कुल मुहीब शफीक के पास, क्योंकि बड़े खिलाड़ियों के साथ खेलने जाते हैं, उनके साथ ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर करते हैं, तो वहाँ से चीज़ें सीखने को मिलती है. इस बार ये तेज़ की गई है गेंद हादी की, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त गेंद. हादी बराबर वो क्वेश्चंस पूछ रहे हैं बल्लेबाज से बार बार. अपनी लेंथ में परिवर्तन कर रहे हैं, अपनी लाइन में परिवर्तन कर रहे हैं. एक स्लिप भी है उनके पास. इस बार हाफ वॉली थी, ड्राइव किया मुहीब ने. खिलाड़ी पीछे जरूर आएंगे, गेंद को रोकेंगे, लेकिन इस बार 2 रन्स बटोरने में बिल्कुल कामयाब मुहीब. और इस डबल के साथ 10 ओवर की समाप्ति. बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19 50 रन बोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं उनके लिए 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे. एक बार फिर से स्पिनर को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए, और इस बार अदनान अली होंगे वो स्पिनर जो गेंदबाजी करेंगे. राइट आर्म ऑफ स्पिन. मुहीब शफीक रहेंगे उनके सामने. इस बार पहली गेंद पे जरूर सिंगल मिला अरसलान को. अरसलान वो गेम को डीप ले जाना चाहते हैं, और जितना देर आप क्रीज पे रहेंगे उतना आपके लिए बिल्कुल सही रहेगा. अदनान अली अपना पहला ओवर करते हुए मीडिया सेंटर एंड से. मुहीब शफीक उनके सामने. अच्छी गेंद. इस बार अदनान की बैकफुट पे रखा बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन आप मुहीब शफीक को ज़्यादा देर शांत रख नहीं सकते. मेरा मानना कि वो तो रन्स बटोरेंगे. पैड पे आप गेंदबाजी नहीं कर सकते उनकी. अगर इस तरीके से गेंदबाजी करेंगे तो दिन भर वो रन्स बटोरेंगे मुहीब. जो पिछले साल का बिजबेहरा प्रीमियर लीग हुआ था, उसमें खेल रही थी जूनियर टीम, और उनके कैप्टन थे मुहीब शफीक. एक अच्छी टीम को हराया था उस टूर्नामेंट में. इस बार डेलिकेट टच. हालांकि ज्यादा ताकत ही नहीं इस शॉट में, लेकिन रन तो मिल जाएगा मुहीब शफीक को. बांडीपोरा की शायद वो टीम थी जिसको हराया था इन जूनियर लड़कों ने, और एक ज़बरदस्त एफर्ट दिया था. और डड्डू रेंजर्स के खिलाफ भी एक ज़बरदस्त प्रदर्शन किया था. इन यंगस्टर्स ने। हालांकि वो मैच जीत नहीं पाए थे लेकिन इम्प्रेस तो किया है हम सबको। इस बार ये अच्छी गेंद अपील हुई थी लेकिन अंपायर टस से मस नहीं। 54 रन्स बोर्ड पे 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 11वां ओवर चल रहा है पारी का। अदनान अली अपना पहला ओवर करते हुए अभी तक 4 रन कंसीड किए हैं और इस डॉट गेंद के साथ 11वें ओवर की समाप्ति। 54 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19। हादी लेफ्टी ने काफ़ी ज़्यादा इम्प्रेस किया है हमें अभी तक बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं हादी। फ्लाइट दे रहे हैं, जिगरा है उनके पास और बीच बीच में वो तेज़ गेंद भी कर रहे हैं। जो पैड्स पे तेज़ आती है गेंद, जो पिछले ओवर में हमने देखी मुहिब को डाली गई थी वो गेंद, और मुहिब थोड़े से वहाँ पे क्लूलेस थे। इस बार फ्लाइट ऑफर की, डाउन द ग्राउंड गए हैं बल्लेबाज मुहिब शफीक एक रन के लिए। हादी मेरा मानना कि बहुत ही कम उम्र के खिलाड़ी, जितना मुझे दिखाई दे रहा है कि केवल 14-15 साल का ये बच्चा होगा, लेकिन एक बड़े ग्राउंड में खेल रहा है, एक बड़े एटमॉस्फेयर में, बहुत अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म मिल रहा है। तो कितना सीखने को मिलेगा इस खिलाड़ी को, और आने वाले सालों में हम आशा करते हैं कि इनका कॉन्फिडेंस और बढ़ जाएगा और एक बड़े खिलाड़ी कश्मीर वैली के साबित हो सकते हैं अगर इस तरीके का एक्सपीरियंस उनको बार बार मिलता है। अभी तो बहुत कुछ सीखना है, जैसा कि हम कहते हैं कि सितारों के आगे जहां और भी है, अभी इश्क के इम्तिहान और भी है। मुहिब शफीक अब स्ट्राइक पे 59 रन सपोर्ट पे, और काफ़ी व्यूवर्स हमारे साथ जुड़ रहे हैं हमारे फेसबुक ऑफिशियल पेज बिजबेहरा प्रीमियर लीग पे, अपना प्यार बरसा रहे हैं हमारे लिए। हम काफ़ी थैंकफुल है। इस बार डेलीकेट टच फिर से मुहिब का, वो लेट कट बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, कट शॉट भी बहुत ज़बरदस्त निकलता है और 2 रन ज़रूर मिल जाएंगे। देखिए यही खासियत है इस ग्राउंड की, अगर आप बॉल को गैप में डाल देते हैं तो आराम से वो रन्स, सिंगल्स, डबल्स, ट्रिपल्स आपको मिल जाएंगे, क्योंकि ग्राउंड के डायमेंशंस बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ी है। BCA अंडर 19 की टीम धीरे धीरे रन्स तो बना रही है। 61 रन बोर्ड पे अभी तक। इस बार भी ड्राइव करने का प्रयास, लेकिन इस बार गेंद अच्छे तरीके से बल्ले पे आई नहीं। अदनान अली, और इन खिलाड़ियों को तो काफ़ी सीखने को मिलेगा यहाँ से। ये सिर्फ हार और जीत का खेल नहीं है, यहाँ से अगर कोई टीम हार जाती है तो वो पॉजिटिव अपने साथ घर लेकर जाएगी कि हमने कहाँ गलती की और कहाँ सही करना चाहिए था, क्योंकि ये हार और जीत का खेल नहीं है, ये जीत है, ये खेल है सीखने का। अब कितना सीखते हैं, and that's what we call it in English. It's not about winning or losing, it's about how much you have tried. ये जबरदस्त गेंद थी, ऑलमोस्ट ब्लॉक होल में ये गेंद। अरसलान रशीद बाल बाल बचे वहां पे। तुम्हारी हार या जीत मैटर नहीं करती, तुमने कितनी कोशिश की वो मैटर करती है। और ये तो अभी छोटे छोटे खिलाड़ी है, अभी तो बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा आने वाले सालों में। जब अभी से इनको इस तरीके का प्लेटफॉर्म मिल रहा है तो सोचिए आगे जाकर इनमें से ही कोई एक बड़े लेवल पे क्रिकेट जरूर खेलेगा। क्योंकि सोना जब तपता है तो तभी कुंदन बनता है। जितने ये लोग तपेंगे, इस धूप में तपेंगे, खुद को इन कलर्स में डाल पाएंगे, तभी जाकर ये सोना बनेंगे। इस बार भी अच्छी गेंद और इस बार अनलकी रहेंगे अरसलान। वापस जाना पड़ेगा बोल्ट के रूप में। शायद पहले बल्ले पे लगी वो गेंद, हम फिर से देखना जरूर चाहेंगे। प्लेड ऑन हुए हैं वहां पे। तीसरी विकेट गिरती हुई बीसीए अंडर 19 की। रिप्लेस में जरूर देखना चाहेंगे कि किस तरीके से आउट हुए वहां पे अरसलान। नए बल्लेबाज आते ही बड़े शॉट का प्रयास जरूर है उनके बल्ले से। हालांकि माफ कीजिएगा, स्ट्राइक पे जो थे वो मुहीब शफीकी ही थे, जो कि खेल रहे अभी तक 24 रन बनाए। लेकिन अनस अर्शीद, ये भी एक प्रॉमिसिंग टैलेंट मेरे हिसाब से। अनस अर्शीद ने काफी प्रभावित किया है। पिछली बार जब जूनियर्स अंडर 16 का टूर्नामेंट हुआ था तो उस टूर्नामेंट में मैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट बने थे अनस अर्शीद। और एक किट उनको मिला था, क्रिकेट किट उनको मिला था मैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट जब वो बने थे। और काफ़ी कॉन्फिडेंस उनका बूस्ट हुआ था तब से, इसलिए उस चीज़ के चलते आज इस टीम में उनको जगह मिली है। हालांकि ये अंडर 16 की कैटेगरी में फॉल होते हैं, अभी तक 16 साल के भी नहीं हुए अनस अर्शीद। बहुत ही कम उम्र के एक खिलाड़ी, लेकिन बड़े लड़कों के साथ खेलने का मौका, काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस गेन होगा अनस को यहाँ से। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, गैप में धकेला इस गेंद को, 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। क्या दूसरे रन के लिए जाएंगे? अनस तो इंटरेस्टेड थे लेकिन मुहीब शफीक ने मना किया। 68 रन बोर्ड पे, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और साथ साथ मैं एक चीज़ दोहराना चाहूँगा कि देखिए, आपको सीखने को तो बहुत कुछ मिलता है, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ एक डिसिप्लिन का फैक्टर जो है वो आपके दिमाग में होना चाहिए, और वो डेवलप हो जाता है यहाँ पे जब आप क्रिकेट खेलते हो एक अच्छी लीग पे, जहाँ होती है उस ग्राउंड में क्रिकेट खेलते हो। वो विकेट पे वो डायमेंशंस आपको मिलती है, इतने अच्छा एनवायरनमेंट आपको मिलता है, तो आप सीखते हो चीज़ें। इस बार कट जरूर किया था खिलाड़ी वहाँ पे पीछे बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे। नो रन एट ऑल, 68 रन ऑन द बोर्ड। डिसिप्लिन इज़ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, और इन खिलाड़ियों में मुझे डिसिप्लिन तो बिल्कुल दिखाई दे रहा है. कूट कूट के जज्बा भी है, कूट कूट के डिसिप्लिन भी है, और यही तो चाहिए अगर आपको क्रिकेट खेलना है आगे जाके. हादी लेफ्टी ने काफ़ी इम्प्रेस किया है, इस बार ड्राइव किया है, इस बार ये अच्छा शॉट है, अच्छा कनेक्शन है. खिलाड़ी गेंद को ज़रूर रोकेंगे पीछे. 2 रन मिल जाएंगे. 70 रन बोर्ड पे 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे. आखिरी गेंद का आना बाकी इस ओवर में. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. मुहीब शफीक अभी तक 26 रन बना चुके हैं 30 गेंदों पे. काफ़ी धर्मदार, जैसा कि मैंने पहले भी कहा कि इन पे तो है एक्सपेक्टेशन, इनसे हाई है कि ये परफॉर्म करेंगे. इस डॉट गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. 70 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद BCA अंडर 19. Adnan Ali back into the attack. He has conceded 10 runs in his 2-over quota. He's also got a wicket in his last over. And he's back into the attack. Muhib Shafiq on strike against him. Mufiq drawn this time beautifully. That's going between the gap. No chance to stop this one. It was well timed, timed to perfection. That's what we call it. It will be a boundary for Muhib, the captain of BCA under 19, leading from the front. It was a good looking drive between the gap. Although it's not very easy to clear those big boundaries, but with that excellent timing and excellent execution, you can make the things possible. 75 runs on the board. This time with soft hands towards that cover area for a single. That's good cricket. Getting that boundary and getting that single, putting the pressure on the bowler. That's a good cricket from Muhib Shafiq. Now Ansar Shid will be on strike. Current run rate, it's at 5.24. He comes on back foot, dabs it towards the onside. Will get a single very easily. Ansar Shid, he's a very young cricketer. I think he's less than 16. And he will learn a lot of things from here. 78 runs on the board. One more delivery left in this over. BCA under 19. They're marching along at this point of time. This partnership is going to be very, very crucial for them. Outside edge, no slip at all. And they will get away with that one. The over comes to close. 79 for the loss of 3 after 15. BCA under 19. 80 रन बोर्ड पे, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे समीर फयाज। Eighty runs on the board. Samir Fayaz into the attack. जो खिलाड़ी इंजर्ड हुए थे दूसरे ओवर में उनके बदले उन्हें 3 गेंदें डाली थी और अब अपना टेक्निकली अगर हम बात करें तो पहला ही ओवर डाल रहे हैं क्योंकि उस ओवर में तो 3 ही गेंदें डाली थी। अच्छी तरीके से गेंद आई नहीं बल्ले पे। 1 रन का प्रयास जरूर रहेगा और 1 रन की प्राप्ति नहीं हो सकती वहां पे क्योंकि फील्डर ने बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद को कलेक्ट किया था और वापस थ्रो किया था। तो समीर फयाज की अगर हम बात करें अभी तक 1.2 ओवर डाल चुके हैं, अभी भी 1 गेंद बची है उनके इस ओवर की। 80 रन बोर्ड पे BCA अंडर-19। मुहीब शफी कैप्टन उनके स्ट्राइक पे। क्या बड़ा शॉट आने वाला है। फ्लिक किया इस बार, अच्छे तरीके से जज किया इस शॉट को और यहाँ पे सिंगल तो मिल जाएगा मुहीब को। और की समाप्ति 16 के बाद 81 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे BCA अंडर-19। एटी 4 रन बोर्ड पे। हादी लेफ्टी जो है चौथा ओवर कर रहे हैं अपने कोटे का। अभी तक विकेट नहीं मिला है उनको लेकिन बहुत ही इंप्रेस किया अपनी गेंदबाजी से। आउटसाइड एज इस बार 1 रन के लिए जरूर जाएंगे और 1 रन की प्राप्ति वहां पे। 85 रन बोर्ड पे 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। ये पार्टनरशिप जो है 20 रन की हो चुकी है अब मुहीब और अनस के बीच में। कंट्रीब्यूशन मुहीब का थोड़ा ज्यादा रहा है अनस के मुकाबले में। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। इस बार पैड पे गेंद है, जोरदार अपील है और उंगली खड़ी होती हुई आखिरकार विकेट मिलती हुई हादी को। हादी बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, थोड़ा सा अक्रॉस आ चुके थे मुहीब शफीक। पैड पे लगी वो गेंद और अंपायर का मानना कि आपको वापस जाना पड़ेगा इस बार। ये बड़ी सफलता कैप्टन को चलता किया है हादी ने और ये तो प्लम इन फ्रंट है। बिल्कुल सही डिसीजन अंपायर का, वापस जाना पड़ेगा मुहीब को। और ये बड़ा विकेट, क्या यहां से चीजें पलटेंगी अब। क्या सुल्तान वॉरियर समरबुग यहां से वापसी कर पाएगी? ये चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ बीसीए अंडर 19 का। 85 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। हादी को आखिरकार सफलता मिलती हुई, एक बड़ा पल इस छोटे से नन्हे से खिलाड़ी के लिए। उबैर भट्ट को बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए। पटकी हुई गेंद थी, थोड़ा सा फंस के आई ये गेंद। अनस पहले ही कमिट हो चुके थे शॉट के लिए, इसके चलते वो शॉट कंप्लीट कर नहीं पाए। समीर फयाज गेंदबाजी करते हुए। समीर फयाज के पास गति हालांकि उतनी ज्यादा है नहीं, लेकिन अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं वो। जिस बाउंस पे बैट्समैन को खिला रहे हैं वो काफी अच्छा तरीका है नेगेट करने का। और धीरे धीरे अभी तो सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिलेगा। पेस भी डेवलप होती है जितनी जितनी एज बढ़ जाएगी उनकी। अभी तो ये छोटे मोटे ही खिलाड़ी है, छोटी सी ही एज है। मेरा छोटे मोटे जो मैंने वर्ड यूज किया उसका ये मतलब है कि इनकी एज छोटी है, तो अभी सीखने को तो बहुत कुछ मिलेगा इनको। 86 रन बोर्ड पे, अभी तो बहुत आगे जाना है इनने और काफ़ी कुछ चीज़ें सीखने को मिलेगी। पैड पे गेंद, इस बार रन मिल जाएगा यहाँ पे और शायद लेग बाई के रूप में। बिल्कुल यहाँ पे एक और विकेट मिलती हुई सुल्तान वॉरियर समरबुग को। वापस जाना पड़ेगा अनस रशीद को। लगातार 2 झटके लगे हैं और इस बार अनस रशीद जो है उनको वापस जाना पड़ेगा। विकेट मिलती हुई समीर फयाज को और एक अच्छे टाइम पे ये विकेट मिली है सुल्तान वॉरियर समरबुग। कहीं ना कहीं अब इस टीम के पास वो मौका है बिलो 130 140 रोकने का। समीर फयाज को विकेट मिल, पिछले ओवर पे भी विकेट मिली थी, वहां पे गेंदबाज हादी थे, इस बार समीर थे। और 5वां झटका लगता हुआ बीसीए अंडर 19 को। और बल्लेबाजी के लिए अब आएंगे आतिफ गुलजार। 7वें नंबर पे समीर फयाज को विकेट मिली है। आतिफ गुलजार और उबैर भट्ट दो नए बल्लेबाज होंगे अब मिडल में। आतिफ गुलजार गेंदबाजी अच्छी करते हैं आतिफ, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी में कुछ कारनामा करना पड़ेगा। और जो उनके साथ साथ दूसरे खिलाड़ी है उन पे भी बहुत ही दरमदार रहेगा। दो नए बल्लेबाज अब स्ट्राइक पे जो होंगे, जो नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे वो भी नए बल्लेबाज। अभी तक जितनी मेहनत की है बीसीए अंडर 19 ने, उस चीज को आगे ले जाना चाहिए इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों को। समीर फयाज, ये अच्छी गेंद है, एक बार फिर से बैट्समैन को ज्यादा रूम प्रोवाइड नहीं किया। उबैर भट्ट और आतिफ गुलजार
दो खिलाड़ी वहां पे मौजूद और इनको भी सब पारी को आगे ले जाना चाहिए. हादी लेफ्टी को वापस बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए. फ्लाइटेड गेंद ड्राइव किया था लेकिन गैप को ढूंढ नहीं पाए बैट्समैन उबैर बट और उनके साथ साथ आतिफ गुलजार, दो खिलाड़ी वहां पे नए खिलाड़ी. फुल टॉस डिलीवरी है, ज़्यादा लाभ उठा नहीं पाए. डाउन द ग्राउंड एक रन ज़रूर मिल जाएगा. सेफ क्रिकेट खेल रहे क्योंकि पता है कि 5 विकेट्स गवाई है, हम एफर्ट नहीं कर सकते एक और विकेट यहाँ पे गवाना, क्योंकि अगर यहाँ से बैटिंग कोलैप्स हो जाता है वो तो 130 140 तो फिर आप दिमाग से निकाल दीजिए, क्योंकि अभी भी 7 ओवर्स का खेल आना बाकी है. तो कहीं ना कहीं आपके पास मौका है वो रन्स बटोरने का, लेकिन एक चीज़ आपको दिमाग में रखनी है कि आपको विकेट्स बचा के रखनी है अपनी. इस ओवर के बाद 6 ओवर्स आपके पास बचते हैं और उन 6 ओवर्स को कितना बड़ा बना पाएंगे आप, वो भी देखने वाली बात होगी. 88 रन बोर्ड पे 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 18.3 ओवर की समाप्ति. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर जो है वो 119 दिखा रहा है. 130 140 तो मेरे हिसाब से ऑन होना चाहिए यहाँ से, लेकिन ये पार्टनरशिप बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. यहाँ से अगर एक विकेट चटकाती है सुल्तान समरबुग की टीम तो कहीं ना कहीं वो 130 140 भी मुश्किल लगेगा फिर BCA अंडर-19 के लिए. मुहीब शफीक जो कि काफ़ी कम्पैक्ट दिखाई दे रहे थे अभी तक बैटिंग में, लेकिन LPW का शिकार हुए, वो LBW का शिकार हुए और अब वो रेस्ट कर रहे डगआउट में. लेकिन अच्छा बैटिंग एफर्ट उनसे देखने को मिला. हालांकि बाकी खिलाड़ियों ने भी कोशिश की थी. अनसर रशीद भी वहाँ पे थे कुछ टाइम के लिए, उसके साथ अरसलान भी थे, लेकिन अपनी पारी को बड़ा नहीं बना पाए वो लोग. लेकिन अच्छा एफर्ट माना जाएगा, अभी तो सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिलेगा उनको. एटी 8 रन बोर्ड पे 19 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद BCA अंडर-19. It's a 20th over of the game. It's a 25 over game. This will be the 20th over in progress. Samir Fayaz into the attack. That one has been pulled away. Couple of runs on this occasion. They are rushing back for the second run. That's good running between the wicket. It was a good pull shot. Although it was not timed to perfection, but still they were able to get a double on this occasion. With that, the score moves to 91 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ubair Butt, and with him on the other side, Atif Gulzar. They need a cameo from both the ends. A cameo of 20 to 30 runs will do the job for them. He goes down the ground for a single along the carpet. That's good cricket.
You should try to take the bowlers on merit. If the bowler is bowling in the right areas, you should respect the bowler. But once he bowls those bad deliveries, you should dispatch them. You should throw the bat. You'll get the maximum reward out of it. 92 runs on the board. Again, a good looking delivery. Into the wicket. No room at all. Mixing the variations, Sameer Fayaz. Conceding only 12. He is bowling his fourth one. Also got a wicket of Anas Arshid. 92 runs on the board. Ubair but on strike. Now Ubair has put that one between the cover area. Singles and singles. That's the strategy so far. And that's good cricket, I must say, because you know that 5 wickets are already down. You still have 5 overs left in your kitty after that one. So he'll target in the remaining overs, but only on merit. I must repeat. You should not throw your bat on everything, because you're playing a proper professional cricket, and it should be played in a professional way. 20 overs done, 94 for the loss of 5, BCA under 19. Furkan Butt, the man with the golden arm, back into the attack from the media center end. Furkan Butt, he has been very good today, has impressed all of us with his fierce spell. That one has been hammered through the mid-wicket area. And that's going for a boundary. It was a cracking shot from the blade of the batsman. I think it was Ubair Butt. But that was timed to perfection. Oh my goodness. It was a beautiful shot. Getting the maximum out of it. I beg your pardon, it was Atif Gulzar. But look at that shot. Cracking. A fumble there by the fielder. And the ball trickles away towards the boundary fence. Taking on Furkan Butt is never easy, but he's making the things happen. Again, he comes down the track. This time with not that much timing, but he will get away with that one. Single on this occasion as well, will move the score to 99 for the loss of 5 wickets. Furkan Butt in a 3.2 over quota, he's conceded only 9 runs. And I must mention that the 2 overs that he bowled 2 maidens on trot. That's some spell from Furkan. Ubair Butt will be on strike now against Furkan Butt. The Butt versus Butt. He comes down the track. He wants to put that one over that mid-off fielder, but unable to do so. Calls for a quick single, but good start to this over by both the batsmen, scoring 6 runs on 3 balls. And now it's the time to accelerate. 100 comes up for BC under 19. It's time to shift the gears, change the gears now. 100 for the loss of 5 wickets. Furkan Butt to Ubair. That's Atif Gulzar for you. It's a maximum. That was stand and deliver. That's what I said, that it's time to shift the gears, and he did it. I think he heard me. Atif Gulzar with that outstanding shot. The score will move to 106 for the loss of 5 wickets. Atif moving to 15 of just 11. He's looking in some fine touch. Again, he was trying to play that big shot, flashing his sword very hard. But a rare dot ball on this occasion in this over. They have scored 12 runs in this over so far. And that's a good cameo being played by Atif Gulzar. Scoring 15 runs off just 12. One more delivery left in this over. Atif Gulzar, can he get a big hit on this one as well? Will be a thing to watch out. That's a good delivery. Good comeback by the bowler Furkan Butt. But he won't be able to stop the batsman from scoring the run. And with that, the 21st over comes to close. 106 for the loss of 5. BCA under 19. बासिक शकील गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. जोर से बल्ला चलाया बल्लेबाज ने. यहाँ पे 2 रन्स की मांग जरूर रहेगी और दूसरे रन के लिए वापस दौड़ने में भी कामयाब. बहुत अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. बासिक शकील अपना तीसरा ओवर करते हुए 108 रन बोर्ड पे 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे बीसीए अंडर 19. उबैर बट स्ट्राइक पे. इस बार भी जोर से बल्ला चलाने का प्रयास. अब तो यहां से यही करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि आपको पता है कि अगर आपको 130 140 के टोटल के आसपास जाना है, यहां से बड़े शॉट्स तो बिल्कुल खेलने ही पड़ेंगे आपको. आपके पास तो दूसरा ऑप्शन बचता नहीं है. हालांकि अभी भी आपके पास 5 विकेट्स हैं हाथ में, इसलिए कुछ इंटेंट के साथ यहां से बल्लेबाजी करना बहुत बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट. जोरदार शॉट, हवा में गेंद फील्डर से दूर गिरेगी और दूसरे रन के लिए यहां पे दूसरा रन होना चाहिए था. पता नहीं क्यों आखिरी मोमेंट पे खिलाड़ी ने इनकार किया, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से 2 रन बनने चाहिए थे यहां पे. लेकिन उनके पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ये चीज भी ठीक कि आतिफ गुलजार अब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे. आतिफ गुलजार कुछ बड़े शॉट्स खेले हैं पिछले ओवर में और अपनी मंशा बिल्कुल साफ कर दी है कि मैं यहाँ पे बड़े शॉट्स खेलने ही आया हूँ. इस बार भी जोर से बल्ला चलाया था. हालांकि गैप ढूंढने में कामयाब नहीं रहे, लेकिन इस सिंगल के साथ 110 रन बोर्ड पे लग जाएंगे. बासिक शकील यहाँ से विकेट चटकाने का प्रयास रहेगा. अगर ये जो विकेट है आतिफ गुलजार का वो निकालने में कामयाब रहेंगे तो कहीं ना कहीं रन्स की गति को रोक सकते हैं. इस बार कुछ डिफरेंट करने का प्रयास था, लैप शॉट खेलने का प्रयास. यहाँ पे अच्छी फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा फील्डर के द्वारा. उबैर बट कुछ अलग करने का प्रयास था उनके बल्ले से. नेल्सन मार्क बोर्ड पे 111 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 1-1-1 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स. आतिफ गुलजार अब स्ट्राइक पे बासिक के सामने. कड़क शॉट है लेकिन खिलाड़ी पीछे जरूर होंगे. बिल्कुल होने भी चाहिए. जो खिलाड़ी है लॉन्ग ऑफ का वो काफी स्ट्रेट वहां पे इस शॉट के लिए रखा गया था. ज्यादा वाइड था नहीं वो उसके चलते एक ही रन मिलेगा इस शॉट पे। 112 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 22 के बाद BCA अंडर 19। अभी भी 3 ओवर्स का आना बाकी और 130 140 तो बिल्कुल ऑन ही लग रहा है। और अगर आतिफ गुलजार पूरी ओवर खेल जाते तो मेरा मानना 150 भी यहाँ से ऑन दिखाई दे रहा है। समीर फयाज को वापस बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए। समीर फयाज वो वेरिएशंस को मिक्स करते हैं, वो स्लो डिलीवरीज भी डाल सकते हैं। उसके चलते समीर फयाज के हाथ में गेंद, ड्राइव जरूर किया था, हालांकि एक रन का प्रयास था, डायरेक्ट हिट वहां पे लगना चाहिए था, लगा नहीं। और ओवर थ्रो के चलते एक और रन मिलेगा। देखिए ड्रामा ड्रामा वहां पे, एक और रन मिलेगा वहां पे। कुल मिला के 3 रन मिले इस गेंद पे। जिस गेंद पे एक ही रन मिलना चाहिए था उस पे 3 रन दे बैठी है टीम। चलिए इन्हीं चीजों से तो सीखने को मिलता है बहुत कुछ। आपकी फील्डिंग भी टेस्ट होती है, आपकी बॉलिंग टेस्ट होती है, आपकी बैटिंग टेस्ट होती है। प्रैक्टिस मेक्स अ मैन परफेक्ट एंड दैट्स फॉर श्योर। समीर फयाज गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपना चौथा ओवर 115 रन बोर्ड पे। डिफरेंट को स्ट्राइक किया था और रिजल्ट भी उनके ही फेवर में जाएगा। बैट्समैन को चौका मिलेगा इस बार। उबैर बट पिछले ओवर में भी लैप शॉट खेलने का प्रयास था, वहां पे ज्यादा रिजल्ट मिला नहीं था उनको, लेकिन इस बार 4 रन मिलेंगे। थोड़ी सी स्लो ये गेंद थी, लेकिन अच्छे तरीके से गेंद को रीड किया और चौके के लिए भेजा। 119 रन बोर्ड पे। उबैर बट शान और थोड़ा क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स भी यहाँ पे ट्राई कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि पता है कि अगर 140 150 बनाना है तो कुछ डिफरेंट तो करना पड़ेगा। अभी तक 7 रन इस ओवर से बने हैं। 119 रन बोर्ड पे, 23 ओवर पारी का प्रगति में। ऑन साइड की जानिब खेला, 2 रन की मांग है। क्या 2 रन भागेंगे? नहीं, एक ही रन से संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा। इस एक रन के साथ 120 रन बोर्ड पे, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 3 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर में और यहां से आतिफ गुलजार जो है काफी सेट दिखाई दे रहे हैं क्रीज पे। 20 रन बनाए 16 गेंदों पे, और बैर की हम बात करें उन्होंने भी 12 बनाए हैं। तो एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों के बीच में अभी तक पनपती हुई। डाउन द ट्रैक जरूर आए थे, हवा में गेंद सीधा खिलाड़ी के पास, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे पकड़े गए। इस बार कनेक्शन उतना अच्छा था नहीं और समीर फयाज को अंत में सफलता मिलती हुई और वापस जाना पड़ेगा आतिफ गुलजार को। एक अच्छा कैमियो समाप्त होता हुआ। देखिए ओवर द कवर जाना चाहते थे, लेकिन सक्सेसफुल हुए नहीं वहां पे, और अदनान ने कोई गलती नहीं की बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे। एक बड़ा विकेट, मेरा मानना कम से कम 10-15 रन का अंतर कम होगा इस विकेट से, क्योंकि आतिफ गुलजार बड़े शॉट्स खेल सकते थे। 6वां विकेट गिरता हुआ BCA अंडर 19 का, 120 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे। आखिरी 2 गेंदें इस ओवर की। जीशान जहूर आए हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए। जीशान भी बड़े शॉट्स खेल सकते हैं, एक अच्छे स्पिनर है इस टीम के। लेफ्ट आर्म ऑफ स्पिन डालते हैं, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाज है। और जो रेड एफएम प्रीमियर लीग चल रही है अभी, उसमें उसका भी हिस्सा है। सुपर ऑस्ट्रेलियंस की तरफ से खेलते हैं जीशान जहूर। काफ़ी प्रभावित किया है पिछले कुछ सालों से। हैज़ बीन वेरी इंप्रेसिव फ्रॉम कपल ऑफ इयर्स जीशान जहूर। 2 रन जरूर मिल जाएंगे यहाँ पे। बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। जीशान जहूर 2 रन जरूर मिल जाएंगे उनको। 23वें ओवर की समाप्ति 122 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे बिजबेहरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन अंडर 19। I beg your pardon, there was some glitch in the scoreboard. Atif Gulzar is still there. It was Zubair Butt who got out. But Atif Gulzar is still there. He is batting on 20 runs. He is playing an important cameo for his team. There was some error with the scoreboard. It has been fixed now. Atif Gulzar still there. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Outstanding bowling. He's making his ball talk. Atif Gulzar is still there. Atif Gulzar can do some wonders with the bat in his hand. Can they get to 140, 150 mark? That will be a thing to watch out at. Atif Gulzar is still there. He can play some big shots like that. He goes down the ground. Oh, the bowler's head. A couple of runs on this occasion. They are rushing back for the second run. That's quick runs. That's good running between the wickets. Atif Gulzar moves to 23.
Tries that lap shot again. This time he will get the boundary. Atif Gulzar scoring some important runs for his team at the back end. 130 comes up for BCA under 19 after 24. Look at that shot. That's a good shot. That's clever. Outfoxing the bowler. He knew that the fielder is inside of that 30-yard circle at short third man area. Plays over the top and gets a boundary. Atif Gulzar moves to 27. .130 runs on the board, 7 wickets down, 24 overs done. It will be the last over of the inning. It will be the last over of this inning now. आखिरी ओवर बचा है इस पारी का. 130 रन बोर्ड पे, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे. और कितना बड़ा ओवर ये बन सकता है बीसीए अंडर 19 के लिए. और 15 से 20 रन का ओवर ये बन जाएगा उनके लिए तो एक अच्छा फिनिश माना जाएगा. 150 रन भी बोर्ड पे लग सकते हैं, लेकिन 140 भी मेरे हिसाब से काफ़ी टेस्ट करने वाला है सुल्तान वॉरियर समरबुक की टीम को. फुरकान बट जो है आखिरी ओवर करेंगे. अभी तक काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है फुरकान ने. 4 ओवर में केवल 16 रन खर्च किए और 2 ओवर जो पहले उन्होंने डाले थे दोनों ही मिडिल डाले थे. 1 विकेट जरूर मिला है उनको. आखिरी ओवर वही करेंगे. सामने रहेंगे सोहेब शौकत. 130 रन बोर्ड पे, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे. बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, ऊंची गई है, ज्यादा दूर नहीं, खिलाड़ी से आगे गिरेगी जो थर्ड मैन पे खिलाड़ी मौजूद था. 1 ही रन मिलेगा. आतिफ गुलजार स्ट्राइक अपने पास ही रखना चाहेंगे क्योंकि आतिफ गुलजार ने बड़े शॉट्स खेले हैं. आतिफ गुलजार के वो फ्री फ्लो ऑफ बैट जिसे हम कहते हैं वो उनके पास है और टाइम कर रहे हैं बॉल्स को बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से. अभी तक बल्लेबाजी की आतिफ गुलजार ने. आतिफ और मुहीब शफीक काफी इंप्रेस किया है इस बैटिंग में अभी तक उन दोनों ने. 131 रन. अब आतिफ गुलजार रहेंगे स्ट्राइक पे. 27 रन बना चुके हैं. ये बहुत ही जबरदस्त शॉट है और इस बार गेंद तो काफी दूर जाएगी. डिपॉजिट किया है इसको स्टैंड्स में. आतिफ गुलजार आग उगल रहे अपने बल्ले से. देखिए मिडल ऑफ द ब्लेड जिसे हम कहते हैं, बिल्कुल बल्ले के बीचों बीच लगी है गेंद और बहुत ज्यादा दूर गई. आसान होता नहीं है इतनी बड़ी बाउंड्री इसको क्लियर करना. आतिफ गुलजार इज क्लियरिंग विद दैट विद ईज. 137 रन बोर्ड पे, 4 गेंदें और बची है. इस बार भी डाउन द ट्रैक आए थे. इस बार भी बड़ा शॉट. इस बार भी ऐसा लगा था कि गेंद बाहर जाएगी लेकिन जबरदस्त एफर्ट वहां पे लॉन्ग ऑन पे. इस कैच को जो है छक्के से निकाल के पकड़ा है. इस कैच को जबरदस्त कैच. शॉट में कोई भी खराबी नहीं थी लेकिन फील्डर का वो एफर्ट. 100 आउट ऑफ 100. देखिए जबरदस्त कैच. ये गेंद जा रही थी बाहर. लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी वहां पे मौजूद थे इसलिए गेंद को जाने नहीं दिया. एक वॉल की तरह उस कैच को पकड़ा, वरना ये गेंद भी डिपॉजिट हो रही थी 6 रन के लिए. और एट द एंड आतिफ गुलजार की ये पारी समाप्त होती हुई. एंटरटेन बहुत किया अभी तक लेकिन 33 रन बना के अब वापस जाएंगे. सराहना होगी उनकी, काफी एप्रिसिएशन होगी वहां पे. लेकिन जबरदस्त कैच था वो. इस कैच की भी तारीफ जरूर बनती है. एप्रिसिएशन बनती है बैट्समैन के लिए, एप्रिसिएशन बनती है फील्डर के लिए. काशिफ बशीर नए बल्लेबाज. 3 गेंदें बची है. क्या बड़ा शॉट आएगा वो देखने वाली बात होगी. 137 runs on the board, 8 wickets down, 3 more deliveries left in this over. Plays that one towards the onside. 2 is the call. They are rushing back for the second run. That's good running between the wicket. That's what you need at the back end when you are looking to score that 140 plus mark.
They are on 139 to be very precise. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Furkan Butt has got 2 wickets, conceding 25 runs. Kashif Bashir on strike, and on the other end it's Sahab Shaukat Ghanai. Can Kashif Bashir put a big shot here? Put one ball out of the park. That will be a thing to watch out. That's high up in the air, but will fall short from the fielder. 2 runs is a call again. They are going for the second run. They will take that very easily. In fact, they were trying to go for the third one, but this time they'll have to settle only for the double. 141 for the loss of 8 wickets. 1 more delivery left in this over. 1 more delivery left in this inning of BCA under 19. 141 runs on the board. Somehow that will be a defendable total, I reckon, if they get wickets earlier in the power play. BCA under 19. Player MS calls for a single. Direct hit by the bowler, and the batsman is gone. So it means that BCA under 19, they will finish their innings on a total of 141. So the target for Sultan Summerbugh under 19 will be 142 runs. They'll have to chase this in the allotted 25 overs. We'll see you in the second innings. Till then, we'll take a short break. A lunch break, a 20 minutes lunch break to be precise. We'll meet you in the second innings. Till then, take care, Allah Hafiz. Thank you so much for joining us. Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon and welcome back with the run chase. Sultan Summerbugh, they are chasing a total of 142 against BCA under 19. The two openers from their side, it will be Salik Dar and Zamin Manzoor. And Zishan Zahoor is going to start the proceedings from the media center end. He's bowling the first over. 142 runs as a target, and he will try to get some wickets very earlier. The left arm orthodox spinner Zishan Zahoor. He has got some talent. He possesses some skills, and he needs to make values of it today. Couple of fielding chains. The left-handed, right-handed combination from Sultan Summerbugh under 19. And on strike will be Zamin Manzoor now. 142 runs is the chase. Second ball of the first over. Turn towards the onside. Couple of runs on this occasion. They are running back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. That's a good start for Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Can Zishan Zahoor strike early? Can he get some wickets earlier in the power play? Because wickets in the power play will mean a lot to them. If they get a couple of wickets here, they will try to put the Sultan Summerbugh under 19 on back foot, that's for sure. A slip in place for the left-handed batsman. Muhib Shafiq, the captain of BCA under 19, is present there. And that's a good move, bringing in the Sipner, their trump card. It's a very good bowler. He can turn the ball. That's why he's bowling the first off. Zishan Zahoor to Zamin Manzoor. That's a good delivery. Bowling into the wickets, offering no room at all. That is the strategy. Mixes those variations very well. The ground dimensions are very large. It will help the bowlers, that's for sure, because the wicket still has got some moisture onto it. 142 will not be easy to chase. And you do have some good bowlers in your team. If we talk about Zishan, if we talk about Kashif, and also Muhib Shafiq can bowl some overs. He's a very good off-spinner. This time he goes down the ground. There's a protection at long on. Only a single though. And I feel like that the fielding should be a little bit of attackive rather than being defensive, because you need to get some wickets earlier in the power play. And that's for sure. You will have to hunt for that. Just keep the batsman on the back foot. That should be the strategy. Salik Dar, he will be on strike again as Zishan Zahoor. They know both very well. They know each other very well. So it will be a contest to watch out. That's a good looking drive. Unable to find the gap. Salik. First over done. Four runs on the board after the first over, and it's time for some pace. They have provided the ball to the medium pacer. It will be Sahab Shaukat Ganai operating from that far end, and he'll be eyeing for some wickets here. 4 runs on the board. Let me all remind you, it's the Bijbehara Cricket Association presents Future Stars Under 19 Triangular Series. It's a great initiative, a very commendable initiative by Bijbehara Cricket Association for the betterment of these young future kids who are participating in this tournament. They are being provided with the quality turf wicket, quality ground. And there is no compromise when it comes to the quality cricket here. Bijbehara Cricket Association, they work tirelessly for bringing the best out of these kids. That was a bad delivery. It was meant to be punished. It will be a leg by signal and a boundary as well. Not a good start from Saheb. He needs to check his line. So we were talking about this tournament. It will be a series. I beg your pardon. It's a triangular series. 3 teams will be participating for that ultimate glory. And this is the talent recognition. The continuous efforts of Bijbehara Cricket Association, the continuous efforts of J&K Sports Council to help the nurture the talent of J&K, raw talent, that's what we call it. Giving them the platform to showcase their skills, to showcase their abilities as well. That's a good looking shot. It will race away towards the boundary. That's a start that Sultan Warriors Summerbugh under 19 were expecting. That was a good looking shot. Offering the pace. It was in his radar. Just showing it the path. He will get a boundary for this one. Bijbehara Cricket Association working tirelessly for the betterment of cricket, for the betterment of the youth of the J&K. That's why these initiatives are being produced again and again here only. And it's a great thing. It's obviously a great thing. Again, that's a good looking shot. 2 back-to-back boundaries for the batsman. He's looking in amazing touch. That's again a boundary. Some good looking shot from the batsman Zamin Manzoor. He's putting the ball in the gap and getting some runs. That's good batting. 142 runs is the chase. Saheb Shaukat. Can he make a comeback here? They need to get the wicket as soon as possible. This time it was a good delivery. Curving back in. A good comeback by Saheb Shaukat. Although he has conceded 9 runs. I beg your pardon, 8 runs only in his first over. But he needs to make a comeback here. The real Sultan Summerbugh, they are after a good start. 16 runs on the board for the loss of none. Last ball of this over. Zamin Manzoor looking in good touch. A dot ball to finish this over. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19-16 for the loss of none after 2. Atif Gulzar has been brought into the attack. He's also a medium pacer, replacing Zishan Zahoor. He's going to bowl now from that media center end. Atif Gulzar and BCA under 19, they are eyeing for a wicket here. They are in search of a wicket here because they need a breakthrough earlier in the power play. It's very, very important to get a breakthrough here. If they want to restrict the batsman, restrict the team from scoring those runs that you have put on the board, you need to get wickets as soon as possible. And for the purpose, it's going to be Atif Gulzar bowling his first over from the media center end. On strike will be Salik Dar with a slip in place. First ball of the third over. 16 for the loss of none. That's a good delivery into the wickets. Calls for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. And we're talking about the initiatives being produced by the Bijbehara Cricket Association. It's very commendable. And at the same time, I'd like to tell you one important thing, that before some days, before 6 or 7 days, the ground was totally covered with water. It was a flood-like situation everywhere, almost 3 to 4 feet water everywhere. And many people believe when the pictures they were being circulated on the social media platforms, everyone thought that it will take almost 2 to 3 months to get back on the track. But look at the dedication, look at the hard work of BCA. They have put every ounce of energy in maintaining this ground, getting those motors and getting the water out of the ground, then maintaining the ground, preparing the turf wicket again. And the job that looked very impossible to be done in the matter of 2 to 3 months was done only in less than 15 days. That's what dedication is. That's what commitment is. That's what Bijbehara Cricket Association is for you. And all the people were surprised when they saw the ground again bright and charming after a few days. Because this is the result of the hard work. When you work hard, you can do everything. You can get everything you want. That's for sure. 19 runs on the board, 2.1 overs done. Atif Gulzar bowling 2 consecutive wides. This time he flashed his bat very hard. It was up in the air for some moment, but away from the reach of the fielder. The batsman was lucky there that it was away from the fielder. 20 runs on the board. 2.2 overs bowled. Salik Dar and Zamin Zahoor out there in the center. Zamin Manzoor has scored 12 runs. And Salik, he has scored 2 only till now. Although he has faced only 3 deliveries. But Salik can play some big shots for sure. 122 runs needed, 136 balls remaining. That's the equation. But you need to keep the wickets in hand. That's very, very important. Flick it away very nicely. Salik Dar, outstanding shot, outstanding skills. The ball will dribble away towards the boundary fence. That was a fabulous shot. Timing was exceptional. It was an outstanding stuff from Salik. The score moves to 24 for the loss of Atif Gulzar, unable to ball in the right areas. He needs to check his line. Now the keeper behind the stumps is saying something to Atif. Salik on strike again. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good comeback. Atif Gulzar is going to bowl the final ball of this over. On strike Salik. A dot ball to end this over. 3 hours completed. 24 for the loss of none. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They're going well in this chase so far. And what is the purpose of this under 19 triangular series? In simple terms, providing the young players with the same kind of facilities, exposure and professional environment that they see in the big leagues being played here, like the Bijbehara Premier League. Giving these youngsters a competitive platform to learn how to handle pressure situations and providing them the facilities and atmosphere similar to professional tournaments, help them to understand how cricket is played at professional level, including discipline, teamwork, strategy and handling the crowd. And most importantly, identifying and nurturing the talent for the future. In short, it's a foundation for tomorrow's stars. 24 runs on the board. Sohaib Shaukat Ganai back into the attack. On strike will be Zamin Manzoor. That's a good delivery. The batsman was unable to put that one away. Sohaib Shaukat, he has got some pace. Needs to be more accurate with his line and length. Sometimes pace can be your enemy too if you're not bowling in the right areas. So you need to be extra careful while handling your pace. Current run rate is at 7.58. The required run rate, it's less than 6. So it simply means that the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19, they are in this game. They need to just keep the wickets in hand. And with the positive approach, positive mindset, they can make the things happen. Sohaib Shaukat Ganai again. That was a good shot. He made some room. And he will get the maximum result out of it. 4 runs for Zamin Manzoor. He's looking very good from the very start of this inning. Puts that one away. Although it was not a convincing stroke, but still. He bags 4 runs on that. Zamin Manzoor, the left-handed batsman. And it's not only about winning or losing these games. You get to learn a lot of new things from here. You need to get some experience from here. That's very, very, very important. Because it's not about you winning a game. Oh, he has been rattled down. That was a ripper from Sohaib Shaukat. And with that delivery, he gets rid of the batsman, Zamin Manzoor. I was talking about that. It's not important if you win or lose. The main thing is how much you have tried, how much you have improved, how much you have learned. That was a good delivery by Sohaib Shaukat. The batsman, he has to take a long walk back. It's the first one down. That's the wicket they were searching for. Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19 losing their first, and it's Sohaib Shaukat Ganai striking with the ball. Beating him with the pace, that's for sure. Zamin Manzoor has to go back. 28 for the loss of one. And at 3 comes Athar to bat now. Sohaib Shaukat Ganai getting the important wicket, breaking the partnership between Salik and Zamin. But it will be Athar now on strike. Down the leg, down the leg. It will be a wide signal by the umpire. Sohaib Shaukat Ganai, he has got some pace, beating the batsman with the pace. when he got rid of Zamin Manzoor. But the new competition, Athar, against him. Will he tackle down Athar in a similar way he bowled to Zamin Manzoor, or will Athar play with some power, play with some fierce approach? 29 runs on the board. Again, peach of a delivery knocked him over. 2 wickets for Sohaib Shaukat in this over, and that's a great comeback. That's a great comeback by Sohaib Shaukat. 2 wickets in this over, and it feels like that the game, it's 50-50 now. It seems 50-50 now from here, because you've got 2 important wickets in the power play. The real Sultan Summerbugh losing their second one. Athar on a golden duck. 29 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. .29 runs on the board. New batsman Samir Fayaz out there. Outside edge and dropped. It was a regulation catch, but the fielder at the slip corner making a mistake, but it's okay. Chin up, champ. Although it seems like an easy catch, but he was unable to latch onto that. He was disappointed. But then the captain walked up to him, patting him on his back. That's what the discipline is. That's what the commitment towards the game is. It's a great mindset shown by the captain Muhib Shafiq there. 29 runs on the board. 2 more deliveries in this over. But Sohaib Shaukat, he's firing right now. He's bowling with some pace. He's bowling with some aggression as well. A dot ball on this occasion. 29 runs on the board. 1 more delivery left in this over. The over has been completed. I beg your pardon. It means that 4 overs done. 29 for the loss of 2. And we are moving to over number 5 now. The real Sultan Summerbugh. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a 5th over. Atif Gulzar is bowling his second over. He has conceded 8 runs so far. Salik Dar, he's batting on 6. And Samir Fayaz has yet to open his account. That's a good looking delivery. Puts that one away. Calls for a quick single. He will take it very easily. Throwing arm of that fielder at the cover region was very quick, but unable to hit the wickets. 30 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. It's the 5th over that we are in. Atif Gulzar, if he takes a wicket here for his team, then I feel like that BCA under 19 will be well in this game. Samir Fayaz will be on strike. He did a good contribution with the ball in his hand. Can he do some wonders with the bat in his hand too? 30 runs on the board. It's the 5th over of the game. They are chasing a total of 142 runs in the allotted 25 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a terrific delivery from Atif Gulzar, not providing enough room to the batsman. Guessing the batsman, making him guess the length that he is bowling on. Atif Gulzari has got some pace also. Saab Shaukat Ghanai, on the other end, he was also bowling with some pace. 30 runs on the board, 112 runs. That's the equation in the remaining 123 balls. Once again, Atif Gulzar. This time, it's an outstanding shot. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. That was a stand and deliver. It was a postcard extension of the arms. And making well use of the pace of the bowler, just putting that one away in style. That's Samir Fayaz for you. Scoring that maximum. Outstanding shot, I must say. Although it was not a bad delivery, but the shot was too good. Look in the replays. A kind of no-look shot from the batsman. And the ball went very far. 36 runs on the board, 2 wickets down, 2 more deliveries left in this over. Now there is no protection at the slip cord, and they have removed that and put that fielder at short mid-wicket area for that catching position, to be precise. A huge appeal there, but the umpire is unmoved at all. I think the ball hit the pad strap, I think. .36 runs on the board. Last delivery of this over. Stopping this one, and with that dot ball, the 5th over comes to close. 36 for the loss of 2. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Sohaib Shaukat back into the attack. On strike will be Salek. Oh, what a great delivery. Outstanding skill set, and he's getting the bounce from the wicket as well. It was a tasty serving. 36 runs on the board. Sohaib Shaukat, he is bowling with some pace, some aggression. And the confidence is just building up for this young talented lad. Has got 2 wickets on his name. 36 runs on the board. Down the leg. It will be called as a wide by the umpire. The 2 on-field umpires for today's game, Mr. Rasik and Mr. Zubair, doing a wonderful job so far, giving their services for today's game. 37 runs on the board, 2 wickets down of the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They're chasing a total of 142 runs. It's a 25-over game. Again down the leg. He's trying to target the wickets, but he's missing his line over here. 2 consecutive wides. 38 runs on the board. Required run rate less than 6. It is 5.24. You need to keep wickets in hand. The required run rate should not be the issue at all. If you keep wickets in hand, this game is yours. But if you lose them all over again and again, then you will find yourself in some sort of trouble. 38 runs on the board. Sohaib yet again is gently deflecting the ball towards that short third man area for a single. That's good cricket. You know, you have lost 2 important wickets. You need to build a partnership from here. A partnership of 30 to 40 runs will help a lot. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They are 39. The inning is underway. 39 for the loss of 2. But Sohaib Shaukat Ghana, he can be very lethal with a slip in place to Sameer Fayaz. Driven this time, but straight to the fielder, no run at all. Sohaib Shaukat, he has conceded 16 runs in his 2.3 over quota. Also got 2 wickets. 103 runs, that's the requirement from here. And as I said, that should not be the issue. The Real Sultan Summerbugh. Unable to find the gap at this point of time. Both these batsmen, they are struggling a bit. But with the passing time, once they will watch the ball very clearly, very cleanly, once they will get set on the crease, then they can make some runs here. I believe that. But at the same time, BCA under 19 team, they will want to take them out as soon as possible. They don't want to settle there. They don't want them to settle down. That's an outstanding shot. Where is this one going? One bounce over the fence for a boundary. Sameer Fayaz is showing his skill set. He's showing his talent. This was meant to be punished. It was going down the leg. There was no protection at all. It was meant to be dispatched, and he dispatched it in style. Couple of bounces over the fence. That's a counter attack by the batsman Sameer Fayaz. And that's a need of the hour, because if the bowler is bowling those bad deliveries, you should try to latch onto that, and that's well executed. Now they have got the fielder at that in the form of that boundary rider in that area. One more delivery left in this over. 43 runs on the board. Cuts this one and cuts it finally. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Taking on their prime bowler Sohaib Shaukat. And with that boundary, the 6th over comes to close. 47 for the loss of 2. But that was a fine shot. Look at it in the replays. Just above the head of the fielder at that backward point area. No chance to stop this one. Room was provided and the batsman executed that shot very finely.
47 runs on the board after 6. And thank you, many viewers are joining us on our official BPL Facebook page. Thank you so much for showing us your love on continuous basis. We are very thankful to you. It's a platform where these youngsters, they learn how to handle the pressure situations. This initiative is very commendable. It's welcomed. They are getting the facilities. They are being provided with the atmosphere similar to the professional tournaments like BPL. No change at all. You will see the same ground, same wicket, same dimensions, so that they can learn that how cricket is being played at the professional level. These youngsters, these under-19 cricketers, although some young cricketers are also playing below 16 years of age. We have seen Anas, we have seen Hadi from the Real Sultan Summerbugh. I think they are below 16. And when they are playing with these big boys, they learn a lot of things. Tournaments like these, series like these helps the players to understand how cricket is being played at professional level, including discipline, including teamwork, strategy, and handling the crowd as well. A good number of spectators today present in the ground. And most importantly, I'll repeat it, it's identifying and nurturing the talent for the future. Zishan Zahoor, can he get a wicket here? They need a wicket. They need to break this partnership as soon as possible, because Samir Fayaz is looking very fearless with the bat in his hand. And I feel like if he keeps going, this game will belong to the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. So I must reckon that they need to get him out as soon as possible. Zishan Zahoor up for the task. On strike will be Salik. Goes down the ground. He goes down the ground for a single. 50 comes up for the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Samir Fayaz will be on strike. He is batting on 15. He has faced 12 deliveries so far. Some fine shots from his blade we have seen. The 7th over comes to close. 50 for the loss of 2. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. And on your screens, you can see the kids, little kids from some school enjoying their picnic today. Also watching and enjoying the game. A lot of kids present there. They also are getting very entertained watching these visuals on your screens. Some students from school enjoying their picnic time and also watching the cricket here at the Nilandrasu cricket ground, Bijbehara. 7 overs done, 50 runs on the board. The requirement is 92 runs in the 108 balls. Kashif Bashir is the new bowler who's rolling up his sleeves to ball. Now on strike will be Salik. Kashif Bashir to Salik, the first ball of this over. The Real Sultan Summerbugh building up a partnership here, Salik and Samir Fayaz. Driven this time, but quality fielding, quality piece of fielding there by the captain Muhib Shafiq, stopping the ball and restricting the batsman from scoring any run. 50 runs on the board.
And also, I would like to thank the J&K Sports Council for the continuous backing and the talent recognition here at the Jammu and Kashmir Valley. That was a bad delivery. It was meant to be punished. They are rushing back for the second run. The fielder does well, stopping the ball near the boundary corner. Although I feel like that the third run was also on, but the batsman will settle only for the double. That's the dimensions of the ground. They are very large. If you put ball in the gaps, you will get maximum reward. You can run those singles and doubles very easily in a very convenient manner. Kashif Bashir to Salik yet again in this over. Gently pushing it towards the onside. Calls for a brisk single. Will take that very easily. And that's good cricket. Dealing in those singles and doubles, that's very, very important when you know that it's not the game of only those big shots. It's not the game of only those sixes and boundaries. It's a game of singles and doubles. And that's good understanding between these two cricketers. Batting it out in the center, be it Samir, be it Salik, they know the situation that they are in. And they know that they can get to the total if they just score singles and doubles. And even now and then you can get the odd boundaries as well. That's for sure. The bowler will make a mistake, and it's better to latch onto that mistake. And we have seen Samir Fayaz, whenever the bowler has bowled some bad delivery, he has punished the bat bowler, Samir Fayaz. 54 runs on the board. But you need to show some respect when the bowler is bowling in the right areas. You should not try to hit each and every ball. Behave and play like a professional cricketer, because this is the place where the professional cricketers are born. Not born, they are made, I beg your pardon. As they say that hard work beats talent when talent does not work hard. That's a saying, that's an old saying. That hard work beats talent when talent does not work hard. So you need to be very hardworking. Only talent won't help you. If you have talent, yes, you can go to the places, but with your hard work, you will stay at the top. 54 runs on the board, 2 wickets down of the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Zishan Zahoor, he's going to continue his stride with the third over, bowling from the media center end. 54 runs on the board, 8 overs completed. And it's the high time that Zishan gets a wicket for his team, because things are slipping out from the hands of BCA under 19. So they need to get wickets here as soon as possible, because this partnership, it's looking very, very crucial. It's looking very, very dangerous for the bowling team. So you need to take wickets here. That's nothing in between. You need to break this partnership as soon as possible. Trump card, Zishan Zahoor into the attack. In the gap, that's a good looking shot. There must be protection at the deep. He will stop the ball, but by the time the batsman will go through for the double very easily. That's good cricket. Putting the ball in the gap, getting those singles and doubles. That's a good strategy. Slowly and steady they are in this run chase, because they know the value of their wicket. They are putting a price tag on their wicket. That's down the ground, along the carpet for a single. They are getting those 5 to 6 runs in every over. .57 runs on the board. Salik on strike, 2 wickets down. Shanzor having some conversations with his fellow mate. On strike is Salik. Outside edge. That's a great piece of fielding. There should have been a slip, I guess. But the batsman lucky, he got away with that one. 2 runs on this occasion as well. We'll move the score from 57 to 59. The partnership between Samir and Salik is of 30 runs of 29. Played it back to the bowler, no run at all. This partnership helped the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. After that, after losing those early 2 wickets, but they are making a good comeback here. Was trying to slog this one. Calls for the stumping, but the umpire is not interested at all. A single on the last delivery of this over, and the ninth over comes close, 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kashif Bashir back into the attack. On strike will be Salik. Fumble there by the fielder. Muhib Shafiq will result in a single. And drop by drop, they are building up an ocean here. Samir and Salik. 61 runs on the board. It's a 10th over that we are in. 81 runs are required in the remaining 95 balls. Down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire. He needs to check his line. Kashif Bashir. 62 runs on the board. The real Sultan Summerbugh, they are chasing a total of 142. And the wicket is looking very good to bat on now, as the time has passed. It was helping the bowlers very earlier, and the wicket was having some moisture. But it feels like that it's getting good for the batting side now. And within a couple of days, the Bijbehara Premier League will resume, and you will see some thrilling matches coming your way in the upcoming days, that's for sure. 63 runs on the board. Tries that reverse sweep, and he has been given out. A huge shout for the LBW at the umpire. Says, yes, my buddy, you are gone now. It's time to go back. No need to play that type of stroke. And the batsman Salik has to take a long walk back to the dugout. It's a third one down. They need to break this partnership. And it's Kashif Bashir getting the wicket off Salik. It's a third one down. And somehow the nerves are being settled. Somehow there's a chance for BCA under 19 to make a comeback in this game from here, because the partnership has been broken, has been rattled now. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19, 63 for the loss of 3.
That's a wicket. That's a wicket that they were needed. It's a fourth one down for the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They were in search of another wicket and Kashif Bashir has delivered a phenomenal performance. 2 wickets in this over and the tables are turning now. A golden duck for the batsman. Unable to read this one, playing across. And Kashif Bashir is very happy. It's a fourth one down of the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. The captain Muhib Shafiq is rolling up his sleeves to bowl now from the media center and replacing Zishan Zahoor. Samir Fayaz will be on strike. That's a good delivery. That's a juicy one from the bowler. Inviting the batsman to go for the shot. Keeping the low as well. And what an incredible story behind today's match. I would like to repeat that. Just 6 or 7 days ago, just a week ago to be precise, this very ground, the beautiful ground on your screens, it was completely submerged underwater with floods taking place all over in the J&K Valley, particularly in the South Kashmir. It was totally submerged in the water and many feared when the pictures were being circulated on the social media. It's up in the air, but it will drop safely. With the pictures circulating on the social media, be it Facebook, be it Instagram, and many people feared, many people commented that it would take months to get back into the shape. But the Bijbehara Cricket Association, their relentless efforts, they have worked tirelessly to restore it in record time. In just few days, their dedication ensures not only that the BPL could resume smoothly, but also that these under 19 youngsters have the perfect stage to showcase their talent. This is a testament to how seriously the BCA takes the development of cricket at all levels, providing facilities, support and opportunities. Just like in all the other professional leagues. From the lush green outfield, to the well-prepared pitch, every detail reflects their commitment. Hats off to the team behind the scenes, the groundsmen, the ground staff. They are off the screen, probably, but without their hard work, none of this would have been possible. So a huge thanks to them. 65 runs on the board, moving towards the game now. 77 runs are required for the Real Sultan Summerbugh, but the things are getting very intenseful. Things are heating up, and this match is becoming thriller with each and every passing ball.
65 runs on the board after completion of 11 overs. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They still have a job to do. Kashif Bashir back into the attack. He has conceded 7 runs in his 2 overs and also got 2 wickets. He's bowling in the right areas. He's bowling in the right manner. Can he get another one for his team? That will be a thing to watch out. 65 runs on the board. Kashif Bashir back into the attack. He's got a golden arm, getting 2 important wickets, helping BCA under 19 to make a comeback in this game. On strike will be Samir Fayaz. He is batting on 21. Kashif Bashir 2 dot deliveries in this over. But this is down the leg. It will be a wide signal by the umpire. – 76 runs are required. The remaining 82 balls. Current run rate is at 5.82. Required run rate is less than 6. But you need to keep the wickets in hand. That's very, very important. Was trying to hit that one big. Calls for the stumping and he has been given out this time. He's outside of his crease as the umpire says a soft signal is out. He's gone. He has to take a long walk back to the dugout. Was trying to slog that one very hard outside of his crease. But Samir Fayaz has to go back. Kashif Bashir yet again amongst the wickets. Yet again delivering the phenomenal performance in this match so far. This is your day, lad. This is your day, pal. It's a 3rd wicket for Kashif Bashir and a great contender for the man of the match title. The way he's bowling. If BC under 19 will win this match, if they will win this match, then definitely Kashif Bashir, he'll be a good contender for that man of the match title. Kashif Bashir, 3 important wickets that he has bagged so far, also conceding only 8 runs. That's a great spell from this young talented lad so far. .66 runs on the board, 5 wickets down off the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19, and it's Basik Shakil making his way out in the centre. He'll be on strike now against Kashif Bashir. Defending that one. A dot ball to start with. He's considered only 1 run in this over. Kashif Bashir, that too in the form of wide. Excluding that, everything was perfect in this over. And also that wicket, he has got a slip in place now in the form of Muhib. He is present there. Last ball of this over, 66 runs. I beg your pardon, 2 more deliveries are left in this over. Again, a good delivery. Just bowling slower through the air and inviting the batsman to play that foul shot. Last ball of this over, 66 runs on the board. Turning this one towards the onside. A dot ball again. Only 1 run from this over. And with that, the 12th over comes to close. 66 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They are struggling a bit at this point of time. They need to build a partnership from here. And on the other end, they'll be a little bit tensed as well, because they have lost 5 important wickets. At regular intervals, 2 new batsmen out there in the center. Both these batsmen, they have faced 3 deliveries each, yet to open the account. So it's a good time for BCA under 19 to put them under the pump, to put some further pressure on them. Muhib Shafiq continuing his stride, operating from that media center and replacing Zishan Zahoor. He's not looking in some spark today, although Zishan is a very good bowler, but today he is lacking that spark. 66 runs on the board. Rihan and Bask Shakil out there in the center. On the pads, but it feels like that it's going down the leg. 2 dot balls, but these dot balls, they are building up the pressure now. And the required run rate, it's exactly at 6 now. Once it will go to 7 or 8, then the batting team will be under some pressure. 3 dot balls in a row. If you're not getting those boundaries, you should try to put the ball in the gap, get the singles and doubles very easily. But the dot ball percentage, it must be reduced. Make it 4 in a row. 4 dot balls in a row in the 13th over so far. "66 runs on the board." That's a good delivery again. Calls for a stumping, and the leg umpire has gone for the 3rd umpire review. It will be checked upstairs. Has gone the upstairs. It will be it's looking very close. It seems the batsman is well inside of his crease, and he survives with that one. But Muhib Shafiq bowling 5 dot deliveries in row. That's a good performance. That's a good spirit shown by the captain of BCA under 19 so far. Bowling 5 dot deliveries in the row. 66 runs on the board. 1 more delivery left in this over. Can it be a maiden over for Muhib? Yes, it will be. It will be a maiden over. 13th over maiden. 13 over comes to close. 66 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Kashif Bashir, their trump card, has been brought back into the attack again. He's considered only 9 runs and 3 wickets on his name. 67 runs on the board. It's the 14th over that we are in. Required run rate is now jumping a bit. It's 6.34. Rehan on strike. A dot ball on this occasion as well. Rehan lefty. He has faced 10 deliveries yet to open his account. Some sort of pressure on this batsman. 10 balls faced, not scored any runs so far. This time it was up in the air for a moment but away from the reach of the fielder. He wanted a second run but Basik was not interested at all. Basik Shakil. He had a good contribution with the ball in his hand but he needs to deliver for his team with the bat. Because his team is looking in some sort of trouble right now. Things are not going in their way. So you have to be a little bit more careful. And you have to do something magical with the bat in your hand. But at this time it feels like that things are slipping out. Now from the hands of the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. That's the beauty of this game, cricket. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. Before few overs, it seemed like that when the partnership was going very well between Salik and Samir, it seemed like that the game is going in their way. But after those wickets, after that good over from Kashif Bashir getting 2 important wickets in this over, the game changed its path. And it feels like that they are back on track. BCA under 19, they are back in this game. One more delivery in this over. Tries to save this one. A fumble there in the field. Will result in a single very easily. And with that single, the 14th over comes to close. 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Muhib Shafiq back into the attack. He makes room this time and he is gone. He was trying to go over the top. Lack of elevation on that shot. And he finds the fielder there. Fielder making no mistake at all. It's the 6th one down. We'll show you in the replays. He was trying to make some room. And the struggle of Rehan lefty now has been ended. He faced 12 deliveries, scored only 2. He was struggling throughout his batting. He was trying to go over the top, wanted to make the room, but only finds a fielder at the cover area. It's a 6-1 down, and Muhib Shafiq, the captain, leading from the front. Muhib Shafiq getting the wicket on the very first ball of his third over, and the new batsman. The new batsman who's making his way out in the center is Adnan, who's going to bat at number 8 now. Adnan Ali on strike. Muhib Shafiq getting the wicket, bowling a maiden over, the last one. And in this over, he's continuing that accuracy. He's continuing that form with the ball in his hand. Again, the batsman was trying to go big, unable to play any shot. "70 runs on the board, 3 more deliveries left in this over, 72 runs. That's the requirement from the remaining 63 balls. Again, a good delivery there by Muhib. Perfectly bowled. It feels like that he will bowl the second maiden over on trot. 3 dot deliveries and wicket in this over. 2 more deliveries in this over, and Adnan Ali is looking very clueless still now. But spoiling that dream of another maiden over, getting the single on the 5th ball of this over. Adnan Ali off the mark with that shot. The score moves to 71. 1 more delivery left in this over. And that's a digital scoreboard on your screens. You can see that. Facilities like these are improving day by day. Everything here is very, very professional. And with that single, the over comes to close. 15 are done, 72 for the loss of 6 wickets. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They are stuck in the middle of nowhere right now. And they badly need someone to rescue them. And who's gonna be the person to rescue them? It will be a thing to watch out. Kashif Bashir back into the attack. It will be his final over of the quota. It will be an interesting over to watch. On strike will be Bask Shakil. I smell a wicket here. Because Kashif Bashir, he has got some talent, raw talent. And he's well executing his plans. 73 runs on the board. 69 runs are required in the remaining 59 balls. The batsmen, they are looking very anxious to score some runs here. They're trying to slog the balls. Will they try to go big in this over? Will they try to target Bijbehara? Because the required run rate, it's jumping. It's almost 7 now. That's high up in the air. Chance for the fielder. But it will drop safely in no man's land. 3 fielders were after it. But the ball gently landing between them. The batsman was lucky there. He got away with that one. It was in the air for some moment, but away from all the fielders. No fielder at all present there at that particular region. In the gap. 2 is the call. They're rushing back for the second. This is good running between the wickets. That's excellent running, I must say. "77 runs on the board. Bijbehara has conceded 17 so far. And the captain having some conversations with him, giving him some tips at how will you bowl, how you should bowl, to be precise, to be very correct. Giving the flight to the ball. He was trying to go big. He is definitely trying to go big, Adnan Ali. 77 runs on the board. 3 sixes and 12 boundaries in this match so far. That's a bad delivery. It was down the leg, on the pads. Easy pickings. Calls for a quick single. Takes a quick single as well. One more delivery left in this over. 78 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. The inning is underway. They still have a chance to build a partnership from here and change the direction, change the complexion of the game. They're still fighting. And BCA under 19, they too are fighting. So it's a battle going on still. 79 for the loss of 6 wickets after the completion of 16 overs. Muhib Shafiq back into the attack. He's bowling quicker through the air. And at the same time, he's mixing the variations. He bowls that slower delivery very well. As he's well aware that what to do and what not to do. And that one, slower delivery. Slower through the air. Mixing the variations, mixing the line, mixing the length. Inviting the batsman to go for the foul shot in those juicy deliveries when he bowls those half volleys. Because the margin of error is very less in this game from both the sides. One mistake and it's game over for sure. 80 runs on the board, Muhib Shafiq, but he's very economical. I must say that he has conceded only 3 runs. I beg your pardon, only 5 runs in his 3.3 over quota. That's some spell, man. Through the covers. Oh, what a great piece of fielding by the fielder at that short cover area. 81 runs on the board. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Muhib, he needs to get a wicket here. The batsman comes down the track and then defends it. Last delivery of this over. 81 runs on the board. A dot ball to end this over. 81 runs for the loss of 6 wickets after the completion of 17 overs. The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Zishan Zahoor has been brought back into the attack. Changing his end. He's bowling from the far end now. He was bowling from media center end earlier. But now he's bowling from the far end. Zishan Zahoor. Bowled 3 overs, conceded 13, yet to get a wicket. Can he get one in this over? The Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. Required run rate, it's touching 8. It's 7.79 exactly. That's a good delivery by Zishan Zahoor, bowling into the wicket, and that is his strength. Bowling into the wicket, not providing enough room, and from that you can turn the ball as well. And that has been caught. It's a wicket for Zishan. Adnan Ali has to go back. It was quicker through the air and Adnan was not able to play it over the fielder. He was trying to go over the top. But look at that delivery. Zishan Zahoor quicker through the air this time. The batsman was trying to go over the top, finds Anas Arshid, and the batsman has to go back. 7th one down, 81 for the loss of 7 wickets. And at number 9, it will be Azmat Rishi coming to bat now. Zishan Zahoor has also joined the party among us the wickets. 81 for the loss of 7. And the game is slipping. It's going out of the hands of the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. The required run rate is jumping now. It's 8.13, and it feels like that BCA under 19, they have the upper hand in the game so far. Azmat Rishi comes at number 9. 81 runs on the board. Zishan Zahoor to Azmat. Calls for a quick single. This could be tight, but he will be safe. 82 runs on the board. Zishan Zahoor is bowling his 4th over, conceded 14 so far. Getting the wicket in this over. Can he get another one? But at the same time, will Basak Shakil go for a big shot? Will Basak Shakil try something different over here? Gently guiding it towards the short third man area. The throw was not very directional. That's why the batsman will get away with that. 83 runs on the board. 59 runs, that's required. These are the required runs from here. In the remaining 43 balls, plays it back towards the bowler. The 18th over comes to close. 83 for the loss of 7 wickets. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. They'll have to do something magical. They have to do something out of the box now. Muhib Shafiq back into the attack. 83 runs on the board. The batsman moves across a bit. Only gently pushing it back to the bowler. Bowling slower. He knew that what the batsman was trying to do. Shortens his length. On the back foot, plays it towards the long on area. Only a single though. 84 runs on the board, 7 wickets down off the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Azmat cuts it. Good fielding there by the substitute fielder present at the point area, stopping the ball. 85 runs on the board, 57 runs are required in the remaining 39 balls. That's the equation from here. They have to put every ounce of energy to win this game. Both these sides. Talk about these batsmen out there, and if you talk about the bowling team as well, that's a good looking shot. That's a fine shot. It will be a boundary for Basak Shakil.
A pressure releasing shot. It was very, very important at this point of time because they were struggling a bit. Basik Shakil moves across a bit. Plays that cross-batted shot between that long on and the mid-wicket fielder through the cow corner area for a boundary. It's a welcome boundary. Pressure releasing shot as they know that the pressure is building up on them. That's high up in the air. Not that much timing after it, but the batsman will go through for the double very easily. Good over from the point of view of the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. 8 runs from this one. Zishan Zahoor back into the attack. It will be the final over of his quota. 91 runs on the board. On strike will be Azmat Rishi. Azmat tries to go big. Up in the air and gone. It's a wicket. It was a wicket alert as we predicted earlier, and Mueeb Shafiq making no mistake. Mistimed shot, miscalculated. He was trying to take on their prime bowler Zishan Zahoor. It's a game of the ego. It's an ego clash game. He was trying to hit that big shot. Azmat Rishi. Straighter up in the air and an easy catch for Mueeb Shafiq. And that's the 8th one down. Azmat has to go back. Real Sultan Summerbugh under some pressure. They are in the middle of the ocean right now. 91 for the loss of 8 wickets.
In at 10 comes Furkan Butt. Furkan Butt bowled an outstanding spell in the first innings. He needs to score some runs with the bat. Pumped up in the field. Everyone is looking very happy in that camp of BCA under 19 because they know that they have the upper hand in the game. Zishan Zahoor bowling his final over. Regaining his spark after bowling those 3 casual overs. But the last 2 overs that he bowled, the last over and this over, he's bowling phenomenally good. The first 3 overs were very casual, but he's regaining his spark, he's regaining his charm. Zishan Zahoor. Flighted delivery, the batsman was trying to go big. 92 runs on the board, 50 runs are required at 50 runs are required in the remaining cuts that one away. We'll find the fielder there. No run at all. Required run rate, it's 9.38. It's jumping towards that 10 runs per mark. One more delivery left in this over. In the 31 balls, they require 50 more runs to win this game. Bask Shakil on strike. Will he go big? What he will try to do is gently pushing it towards that backward point area. No run at all. 92 runs for the loss of 8 wickets after 20 overs. "50 runs are required in the 30 balls. Huzab Mahmood into the attack. He is going to bowl his first over. Huzab Mahmood is very quick. That's down the ground. That's a clever shot. Mueeb Shafiq after it. The fielder will stop it. Now that side screen will restrict the batsman to only 2. Huzab Mahmood has got some pace. 94 runs on the board. 8 wickets down. It's the 21st over that we are in. "94 runs on the board, 48 runs required in 29 balls. That's the equation. Furkan Butt on strike. He has faced 3 deliveries, scored 3 runs. Basik is batting on 14. He comes down the track, hits it very hard. There's a protection at mid-off. Stop the ball, throw it back to the bowler. Only a single though. These singles and doubles, they won't help much. You have to find the boundary in each over from here. "95 runs on the board, 8 wickets down of the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Basik Shakil, he's batting on 14. Furkan is batting on 4. Third ball of this over. That one up and above. It will be a no ball signal by the umpire. It seems like that the bowler has overstepped. 2 runs on this occasion, and it will be a no ball. It will be a free hit, a license provided to the batsman Batik Shakil. It's an error by the bowler Huzab Mahmood. And is it going to be a big hit? It's a free hit delivery. Huzab Mahmood bowling to Batik Shakil. He's batting on 16. Free hit. License for the batsman to go big. Will he go big? Unable to do so, but still will be able to find the gap. The ball will go for the boundary. Not a 6, but a boundary. Huzab Mahmood providing the room, knowing that the fielder at the offside, they were inside of that 30-yard circle, still giving some room, and the batsman making well use of it. Run comes up for the real Sultan Summerbugh with that boundary. 102 for the loss of 8 wickets. 40 runs are required in the remaining 27 balls. That's the equation from here. A no ball followed by another no ball. It will be a free hit again for the batsman to go big. Batik Shakil. 2 back-to-back no balls. And now things are getting very intense. But this time he's unable to play some short runs. And I think these runs are in the form of byes. That's a signal from the umpire, Huzab Mahmood. A little bit of expensive in this over, conceding 11 runs so far. He has bowled only 3 balls. The real Sultan Summerbugh 105 for the loss of 8 wickets. 37 runs are required in the remaining 27 balls. Huzab Mahmood to Batik yet again in this over. Look at that one away. Calls for a single. Will get that one very easily. 106 for the loss of 8 wickets. 2 more deliveries in this over. Huzab Mahmood, if he needs to compensate for the trouble that he has caused, he needs to take a wicket here for sure. Because things were going in your way, but then you're conceding 12 runs in the very important 21st over, where things were going in your way, in your favor. You cannot bowl like this. You have to be at the top of your game. Down the ground, flashed very hard. Muhib Shafiq, good hand, stopping the ball, restricting the batsman to only 1. 107 for the loss of 8 wickets. 1 more delivery left in this over. Where is this game going? Is it going the Summerbugh way or is it going the Bijbehara way? This game is getting very intenseful, very thrilling with each and every passing ball. 107 for the loss of 8 wickets. Last delivery of this over. Huzab Mahmood to Batik Shakil. Flicker that one away. Good use of wrist. 2 runs is the call. They are charging back for the second. Good running between the wickets. conceding 15 runs in this over. Huzaf Mahmood. Not a good over from Huzaf. 109 for the loss of 8 wickets after 21. A new bowling change has been introduced. It will be Anas Arshid bowling from that far end, replacing Zishan Zahoor. Zishan completed his 5-over quota. It will be Anas bowling his first over. That's an important view from the context of the game. From the point of view of BCA under 19, Anas Arshid is going to bowl now. 109 for the loss of 8 wickets. Anas to Furkan Butt. Playing it on back foot straight to the fielder at that short mid-wicket area. No run at all. And it's not easy to clear the big boundaries when you're taking on the spin. That's why BC under 19 captain. That's down the ground. That is a good looking shot. A good effort there, but he won't be able to stop the boundary. Some firepower in the batting. But as I said, that it's not easy to clear the big boundaries while taking on the Sipner. But if the bowler is making any mistake, you definitely do have the time, do have the right to punish him all over the park again and again. Some unorthodox cricketing shot. 2 is the call. They are charging back for the second, playing in every direction of the ground. That's a good strategy. 113 for the loss of 8 wickets. A dot ball in this over, then a boundary, and then 2 runs. Now the game feels 50-50 from here. With these 2 batsmen out there, Furkan Butt and Basak Shakil, they are changing the complexion of the game completely. One partnership is enough to get things back on the track. The partnership between these 2 batsmen, it's going very well for the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. 116 for the loss of 8 wickets. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Basak Shakil, he's batting on 23. Again on back foot down the ground along the carpet. That's good cricket. Anas Arshid, he has conceded 8 runs in this over so far. 117 runs on the board. 25 runs are required in the remaining 19 balls. Last ball of this over. Makes the room. Was almost. It was almost played on there. It was a good delivery. The batsman was lucky. You got away with that. 122 are done. 117 for the loss of 8 wickets. And the equation from here, 25 runs, 18 balls, required 108.33 per over. Sohaib Shaukat Ghanai has been brought back into the attack. Has got 2 overs left in this kitty. It will be a game deciding over for sure. 117 runs on the board. Sohaib Shaukat to Basik. Playing it gently. Calls for a quick single. Will take that very easily. The required run rate, it's 8.33 per over. He has conceded 25 so far, got 2 wickets. So I have Shaukat Ghanai. He's got the pace and he has to make values of it. Ball into the wickets, not provide enough room to the batsman. That should be the strategy. And I think the best option is to go for the Yorkers. Under pressure, it's very difficult to deliver such kind of deliveries. But you need to be the large-hearted person here. You need to be a big-hearted person to try to bowl some Yorkers here. That one, room provided, flash at his bat. Runs are coming. It does not matter how they will come, they should come. 4 runs on this occasion, important boundary coming for the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. If you know that the fielder at the third man region is inside of the 30-yard circle, you should not bowl much wider line. You should not provide that much room. Now they have got the third man at the boundary position. Ball into the wickets. Come on, young lad. And this time down the leg. Down the leg. It will be a wide signal by the umpire. 123 runs on the board. 8 wickets down. Sohaib Shaukat Ghanai. And I reckon the Yorker is the best option here to go. Can he bowl a Yorker under pressure? That will be a thing to watch out. 19 runs are required from here. Required run rate, it's 7.13 per over. Turning it towards the onside. It was slower delivery, mixing the variations, getting a single. 124 for the loss of 8 wickets. The real Sultan Summerbugh, they require 18 in the remaining 15 balls. Basik Shakil on strike. Down the leg again, down the leg. This has been the problem with Sohaib Shaukat. He bowls very wide deliveries. And he needs to do a lot of homework. When he gets back home, he will learn a lot of things and he'll watch this live broadcast at home. He will learn that where is he making the mistakes. He will, and I am sure that he will definitely learn from these mistakes. Under pressure, the bowler right now, and that's a good delivery again. Good comeback. 2 is the call this time. They are charging back for the second run. And that's good running between the wickets. 127 runs on the board. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And we still cannot decide where is this game heading towards. Is it going the Summerbugh way? Is it going the Bijbehara way? Cannot predict. Because it takes only 1 delivery to change the complexion of the game. If they get a wicket here, they'll be back in the game. BCA under 19. But if these batsmen, they bat till the end, then I feel like that Summerbugh will definitely have the chance to win this game. 15 runs required, 14 balls. That's the equation from here. So I have Shaukat Ghanai, 5th ball of this over. Played it back to the bowler, no run at all. As you say on continuous basis that cricket, it's a game of glorious uncertainties. You cannot predict till the last ball is being bowled. Anything can happen. Required run rate is still touching 7. But 1 big hit and I feel like that the pressure will be released. 127 runs on the board. Again on the pad. He played it towards that deep square leg area for a single. The 23rd over comes to close. 1-2-8 for the loss of 8 wickets. The real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Anas Arshid back into the attack. 1, 2, 8 runs on the board. 14 runs are required in the remaining 12 balls. Basik Shakil has played a beautiful knock so far. He has scored 28 of 32 balls. An important cameo from his bat. Important runs from Furkan Butt as well. He has scored 17 of 12. Anas Arshid is bowling his second over. On strike will be Basik Shakil. 1, 2, 8 for the loss of 8 wickets. Clipping it towards the onside. Will get a single here very easily. 129 on the board now. 13 runs required in the remaining 11 balls. Playing it on back foot towards the onside. The batsman wanted the double, but Furkan Butt was not interested at all. In fact, it was Basik Shakil who was not interested. 130 comes up for the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. Anas Arshid, can he get a wicket here? A wicket is very, very important if BCA under 19 wants to win this game. This time through the covers. 3 runs, 3 balls, run a ball in this over so far. 131 runs, 8 wickets down of the real Sultan Summerbugh under 19. 11 runs, 9 balls. He goes down the ground. 4 balls, 4 runs in this over so far. 132 runs on the board, 8 wickets down of the real Sultan Summerbugh. And Basik Shakil will be on strike. He's batting on 30, he has faced 34 deliveries. But he needs to finish things off in style. That's a big hit. He goes down the ground. As if the ball was swinging in the air. It seems so. But only a single again. Nevertheless, 5 balls, 5 runs, 133 for the loss of 8 wickets. 1 more delivery in this over. The batsman comes down the track. 2 is the call. They are rushing back for the second this time. Needs a bullseye. But the batsman will get the double very easily. It means that they will require 7 runs in the final over. And who's going to win this match? That will be a thing to watch out. It has gone to the final over. 7 runs, 6 balls. This game is getting very intense. This game is getting very thriller. 7 runs are required in the 6 balls. 6 balls, 7 runs. That's the equation. The real Sultan Summerbugh. Basik Shakil will be on strike. Some fielding change there. Couple of fielding changes being placed. 7 runs, 6 balls, that's the equation, and it's Atif Gulzar who's going to bowl this penultimate over. Atif Gulzar, can he deliver something magical? Can he deliver something phenomenal under pressure? 7 runs, 6 balls, that's the equation. Basik Shakil will be on strike. The first match of this triangular series presented by Bijbehara Cricket Association. It has come to the final over, outside edge. It will be a boundary, outside edge. And the fielder was unable to stop that one. Agony for the bowler. It was an outside edge. And the fielder unable to stop that one. It will be a boundary for the batsman Basik Shakil. Although the fielder, he was trying to stop that one. It was a good effort in the deep, but unable to stop it. 3 runs are remaining. Calls for a quick single. Will take that very easily. Now, only 2 runs are required. The remaining 4 balls. It seems like that the real Sultan Summerbugh, they're going to win this game. Basik Shakil and Furkan Bhatt, they have done a tremendous job. 2 runs, 4 balls, that's the equation. Two runs, 4 balls. And the scores are level now. Scores are leveled. 141 for the loss of 8 wickets. And this partnership between Furkan and Basik Shakil is of 50 runs now. This partnership saved their team from collapsing. They came to bat when their team was struggling, and now they are on the verge of winning this game. 141 runs, 1 run required in the remaining 3 balls. The real Sultan Summerbugh, their camp is already enjoying. They are already very happy in the dugout. Last run required. 3 balls are there. On strike will be Basik Shakil. He has scored 36. Will he finish things off in style? 3 balls, 1 run. And flickered that one away, and with that single, they achieved the victory. With that shot, they are home. The real Sultan Summerbugh winning this game by the barest margin of just 2 wickets. Outstanding batting from Basik Shakil, outstanding batting from Furkan Bhatt as well. They came when their team was struggling, and they delivered a phenomenal performance, an outstanding batting performance by these young cricketers. And they made sure that their team will be over the line. And that's the story from today's game. The real Sultan Summerbugh, they have won this match by 2 wickets. Winning the toss early in the morning, the real Sultan Summerbugh. They decided to bowl first. They invited Bijbehara Cricket Association under-19 to bat. Safran Ejaz scoring only 2. Arslan Rashid scoring 23 of 29. Liaquat Nazeer 9 of 10. Muhib Shafiq, a good contribution. He scored 36 of 42. Anand Sarshid 7 of 12. Ubair Butt 12 of 14. Atif Gulzar played a good cameo of 33 of just 22. Furkan Butt from the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19 side. He bowled 5 overs, got 2 wickets. Basik Shakil also got 2 wickets. Samir Fayaz also got 2 wickets. Hadi Lefty 1 wicket. He bowled phenomenally. Hadi Lefty was very impressive. And Hamdan Ali also got 1 wicket. And in reply, the Real Sultan Summerbugh chasing this total down in 24.4 overs. Their top run getters were Basik Shakil 37 from his bat, Furkan Butt 22, and Samir Fayaz 21 from his bat as well. Zishan Zahoor from the BCA under 19 side getting 2 wickets. Sohaib Shaukat 2 wickets. Kashif Bashir very impressive, 3 wickets. Muhim Shafiq also got 1 wicket. He was very economical, but at the end it's the Real Sultan Summerbugh under 19 winning this game by 2 wickets. A huge congratulations to them moving forward in this triangular series. Thank you so much for joining us on our BPL official Facebook page and the YouTube as well. We'll see you some other day, probably tomorrow, with the next match of this triangular series. Till then, take care. Goodbye. Allah Hafiz. Thank you so much for joining us.